Hey everyone, welcome back to Deadly Premonition 2, a blessing in disguise. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and load up where we were last time. Alright, so we're on episode 2 now. I did look up how many episodes there are just to get an idea of how long we have left in the game. Minerva Valderrama, spam in the chat. Am I gonna actually have to have mods? I haven't had to do that yet. Guys, I finally made it. There's someone spamming the chat. That's how you know I'm finally YouTube famous. So apparently there's 4 episodes in total, and we're on 2, so that's good. We're making pretty good progress. I think I should be able to finish the game by the time Paper Mario comes out, the new one. Hey Christmas Elf. Christmas Elf says we should all spam. If everyone spams, then I'll become the most famous YouTuber of them all. It's just doing the good old load. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. So, where we last left off, our skateboard got broken, and then we had to go get it fixed. Hey, that's the old bowling lady's house. I recognize her bowling pin-shaped hedges. So she lives right next to the skateboard girl. I wanted to see if there was like upgrades we could get, or something, before we continued the main mission. Have you seen famous Twitch streamers' chats? You can barely read a message before it flies off the screen. That's true. You're right, that is a sign of success. Hey Ducky. And the spam comes from the streamer reading donation messages every 5 seconds. So I guess that means I'm really making it. Where is the girl at? I thought she said she was here all day because she was taking time off school. But I don't see her here. I guess we'll have to come back to that later. Alright, so we have 2 mission points. Oh, that's right. We have to actually wait until Monday until we can get the red beans and rice, for those of you who remember that. But there's another mission we can do first, so before I just sleep for 5 days in a row, I'm gonna go ahead and go towards the other mission, which is Stay Humble 26. Okay. So we're just gonna skate on along to there. Ducky says, just passing by, ain't gonna fight my internet tonight. Lost the battle when the sun was still high already. This town sure is peaceful. Well, that's cool, Ducky. I appreciate you for stopping in and saying hi.
That's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Christmas Elf says, I think it's enjoyable actually when the chat goes that fast. Honestly, I think those chats where it's just people spamming is annoying. If I had to be like when it's just a million people talking and you can't see anything.
Yes, I know.
But at the same time, if there's that many people chatting, I guess what else can you do? Hey, we got $200 for riding a skateboard for a long time. But I guess when you get to that point where you have so many people watching you in chat, there's just not much you can do about that, and I guess that's why Super Chat exists. Whoa. It feels like you're in a party. There's people cheering. I guess that's true on the positive ones where everyone's being really nice about it.
You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection. cheerful,
Also, is the volume okay for you guys?
also
Or is it like
mysterious,
quiet or anything?
and appeared in a variety of different forms. Overlapping him with the scavenger. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it.
Okay, we can make the jump this time, guys.
In 1980, he played
Here we
Dick
go.
Halloran in The Shining, and in 1983,
Here
he was in Twilight.
we go. I don't know why it's L to do this, but... Oh. Guess we gotta try that again. I'm pretty sure it's L to do the Wally, as they call it. Hey, Maxie, what's up? You came just in time to see my sick maneuver. It didn't work. Hang on. Hang on, let's see. I think you press L. Yeah, it is L. But we're going... Whoops. You can only start pressing it once you're like on it already, and we're going so fast. Let's try this again. In most skateboarding games you can ollie, you know, anywhere, but this isn't most skateboarding games. There's an object back here. What could it be? Oak root and oak leaf. Okay, I'm sure those will come in handy later. Alright, let's try this. It's not working. What the heck? Alright, see you later, Ducky. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay, this is weird. There we go. You couldn't go too fast or too slow. You had to do perfectly. I can't move now. There we go. We did it. Maybe Minerva is just helping me by getting all these tags into the comments. So when people look up all these things, they'll end up coming to my channel. So they're actually being very helpful. I appreciate that. Now next time someone looks up Cinetune, they'll come to this video.
It's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of
This is the best skateboard. Whoa, that is a wild animal. There's another wild animal. Okay. Now you saw that they attacked me first. Maxie says it's just Chilean comments, that's all. Really? It's Chilean specifically? I guess you got a good eye for that. These are the most wild animals we've run into so far. It's funny how we're using non-lethal bullets. I guess it's so that, like, if you shoot people, it doesn't do anything. I wish I spoke Spanish. Si está bien que hagas spam, en que no te sacaron por eso es que igual esté atento. Pay no mind to the spam. But the thing is it just a robot? If it's somebody actually there that can say stuff, then I don't mind. But if it's just literally just a program, that's kind of sad. But hey, they're getting me view time, so I guess it doesn't. Whoops. Yeah, we're getting loot from these animals, these wild boys.
Or you keep getting dog fur and dog tails though. Rare kill bonus. I guess the ones with the white fur are more rare. Thompson's Farm. This is where all the corn grows.
Hey, Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy? He kind of scares me.
Patty, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine.
Just hide behind him.
Chuck Thompson. You were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct?
Okay, this is a new character.
I'm
He was
FBI
the one who
Special
found the
Agent
body.
Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Chuck Thompson. May I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Dude, this guy's so small.
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot because of my height?
Ooh. Don't talk about his height.
Not at all. I was merely quoting the Skeletal Gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman? You ain't making a lick of sense. What do you all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see
Oh
who
my
can cross
God.
the finish line first.
Patricia's
Unfortunately,
taller
the
than this
murderer
guy, and
got
she's
a
like 10
generous head
years old.
start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win.
Okay, did this fool just say Coco Bandicoot into the chat? I don't
So
understand.
please, Chuck, tell me,
I don't understand the
how
inside
did you
joke.
find Lisa's body? Her body was
I think he's trying to
over a
look up
bridge
Rule
on the
34,
bayou,
but he keeps typing
very
in my
close to
chat
the
by
Mississippi
accident.
River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Now, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to farm crawdaddies here in the first place. Now, why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
Yeah, what were you doing out there, sir?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts.
We
Ain't
saw
too
that boat
big.
earlier.
Probably only holds 5 or 6, and it's got a deep draft.
Oh, his
Assholes
nostrils
think
are
they can
so
drive
hairy.
right through my dang crawdad farm.
They just had to zoom in on that, huh?
So you gave chase, which led you to Lisa's body.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking poachers.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. And I felt a
this
chill
guy.
run up my spine.
The
And
voice
I
acting
knew.
in this game is surprisingly good.
So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on that there altar.
Hang on, be right back.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell it from here, same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy, heavy. Yeah. They was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Their boy Lenny
Yeah.
from Of Mice and Men.
Leonard, PJ's son.
Oh, that's the other
He never
kid.
showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here. But
Because PJ had 2 other kids besides the
well, ever since
girl
he
who
left
was
home, his
murdered.
whole family's gone straight down the shitter. Lisa was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy, heavy, heavy.
That's sad.
Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Poor guy.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
Well, why didn't you tell us about it?
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest.
Yep.
Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
Right into a trap. It's the only explanation. Alright, so we paid Chuck a visit. He told us about... Oh, we got a talisman. Airboat ride. Okay.
We successfully found the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Okay. Patricia instant transmissioned out of there.
Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here. Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
Quantico, that's where the future detective lady trained. Let me just inspect your everything. Let's save, because you never know with this game.
Looks like a case of bad. Let's come back.
The guy is right there. Alright, yeah, so the only main mission that we have left, I guess we can expect, like, oh, more stone skipping, sure, why not? I like how instead of just letting you pick, you have to say no to go to the next ones. The only thing left to do is that one other main mission. And we're not able to do that until 5 days pass. Alright, Minerva, you can't just... What do you... Look, you're just saying random words. Do you want to actually comment on something? You want to have a conversation? If you want to have an actual conversation, I ain't got any problem with that. It ain't even gotta be, you know, related to the game. You could say other stuff. But you gotta form actual sentences together, you know? Let's try this guy. Hey, Rag. No, we're not stone fishing. We're skipping rocks. Which I'm not very great at. Let me try that again. I want to try one more time. Because we were able to get like one pretty good one. This rock's gonna suck, watch. Oh, I guess not. I always heard flat rocks were the way to go. Okay, let's try this again. Minerva, you're still just naming things. I see Comedy Central. You're naming like television channels and products and stuff, and that's not really giving anyone anything to respond to. Do you like Comedy Central? Do you like Toonzai and Foxbox. Do you not like it? You know? At least even the other guys who sometimes randomly show up and they say stuff like, oh, you're not listening to the dub version. Or whatever he says. You know, even if they're being accusatory, they're at least giving you points of topic to discuss. Conjurer Doll, level 1. Alright, I think we've done enough stone skipping. Rag says, I just beat my second Fiesta with one person alive with 6 HP when the final boss died. I'll take it. It sounds like a pretty epic ending. Let's see, it's 150 on a Wednesday. So they should have a swamp tour available. Ooh. But can we not do the swamp tour? Maybe that guy does the swamp tours, but he's not in the mood right now. I wouldn't blame him. Wow, we're skateboarding on a bridge. I always insult Jay, it gives good source of discussion as everyone agrees. I don't know about that one. Oh, look, it's another bonfire. Bonfire lit. Black bass tail. Or bass. It's probably a fish. Not the instrument. Whoa, can't go through that. Or can we? Nope. Yeah, we can't go back here. Alright, so the only other main mission we can do right now is that one that takes 5 days to pass, so we're probably gonna have to go and sleep in our hotel for 5 days in a row. And I think Christmas Elf had posted in the Discord earlier that other people were talking about, like, how do you make time pass? Like, is there something else you could do? And like, nope, you just have to have 5 days pass. I'm just picking up stuff here because I can see it on the map. A dog skull, jeez. What are you gonna do with that, York? I would ask what I missed since last time, but Deadly Premonition, so whatever happened doesn't need explaining. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. Can someone translate Minerva for me? Because I don't have the Spanish in my brain at the moment.
Just felt like saying that.
If you let 5 days pass, your beard will get manly and your suit will become coated in flies. In the first game, I don't know if that'll happen in this one. Wait, how the heck did we get... Oh! Look at that. Cool. Where the... Oh, it went over there. I was about to say, where the heck did that train go? It was here and now it's there. Alright. I guess we'll just head back to the hotel. Well, let's see if there's any side missions we could do first. Maxie says it's just random Spanish comments. So it's either a bot or like a young child, perhaps the age of 5 or 6, since they can't quite have conversations at that point, apparently. Let's see. Melvin. Oh, we still never made a voodoo charm. Let's see if we could do that. Let's see if we finally have the required ingredients to make a voodoo charm. So we want to go to right here. That's not too far away. Probably a bot. Well, let's do a test. I'll put them on timeout. Okay, I put them on timeout, I think. Whoa! I didn't mean to delete the messages. I just said put timeout. That must have been an automatic thing.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
So anyways, they're timed out for like 5
But
minutes.
that's why we're here.
So let's see if they respond after the timeout is over. Then that might see if they're a robot or not. This is an experiment.
So, what do you think of this? I'm talking
Jay
about
is just acting as if he hired this person to make lots of comments to make me feel worse for getting almost none the other day when I tried to
outside the
stream.
realms of evil. Still too early to tell, but it's clear
Uh,
the key to our
yeah,
this case is
totally.
mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African.
Alright, so here's the voodoo place. Let's see if we could finally make something here, because we picked up a lot of materials by this point. It looks like I lost a viewer, so maybe he just left. I wish you could pick how long you could time people out for, because I would have just put like a minute, but it automatically does 5 minutes, I guess. I've only done that like one other time at Kiko's stream. How steep can you go on a skateboard? Good question.
Thou art a seeker. Verily.
Okay, we still can't make that. We still can't make, wait, there's more stuff. There wasn't this many options before. Oh, this one we're close. We just need some low quality cloth, which I haven't found any of. Talismans. I have like high quality stuff, but not low quality stuff. I don't understand. Very strange. Oh, I have a doll though. So we can boost this doll. No, we can't. We don't have enough materials for that either. But at least we have a doll.
Hearkenst thou hath. Thou
Let's just talk to him. Maybe he'll... All items in our world can be split into two categories, valuable and lacks value. The power to discern. Once joined, the 5 colored beads shall rise beyond any dream. 5 colored beads. Blue bead, ocean, deep ocean bead. Second is the red bead, blood, nay, the saint's red bead. Third, the green bead, it's named summer. Forest, meadow. Young leaf bead. White, the fresh snow bead. When all the beads are joined, you've only listed 4 so far. What? There are 5 special beads in total, right? Forsooth, there are 5, but you only listed 4. Deep Oceans bead, Saint Blood bead, Young Leaf bead, Fresh Snow bead. Didst I not also list the Abyssal Bayou bead? A bead so black it couldn't suck away every last ray of light, or could. Never heard of it, neither me or Zach. This is a side mission, I'm guessing. He wants us to find all the beads. I think we get the idea. Alright, so that's nice. Although we wouldn't really be sure how to pursue that. It's good to just have it as an option. Plot twist, it's a bot sent by Kiko. I'd believe that. What if it's just Kiko's ult? I want to see York go around a loop at a snail's pace, like in Sonic 2006. We haven't ran into any loops yet, but if I see one, I'll be sure to go right into it. Oh yeah, by the way, Rag, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but every time you go outside to like the main world, it takes like a full minute to load. This is literally a quest from RuneScape where you catch imps to get colored beads. So we need to find some imps, is what you're telling me. Sounds about right. Alright, is there any other side missions we can actually, like, do? The Yellow Devils? Maybe if we go to the sheriff's department and talk to Melvin, we can... I don't know, because it says defeat 30 killer bees before the time runs out, as if that's, like... a specific mission or something, you know? Like a place where you like suddenly have on a timer.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun.
I have no idea.
Don't you, Zach?
This game needs to learn from Sonic 06 that the game loads the overworld every time it loads any area, even if it isn't the overworld. That would be awful. At least when we go inside a place, it loads pretty quickly.
This town
Like
sure
the
is
hotel. Which, since we're here, I might just sleep 5 days in a row now. Because I couldn't really see any other side missions that we could just actively do. It just seems like stuff you have to go out of your way to look around to get. Like, we need to find 4 beads, but it's like, okay, where do we go for the beads? Nobody knows. Alright, let's get some food first. So we'll have it. We won't be starving. Oh, we're full on items. Look at the way this guy's sitting. Like, what? His arms aren't resting on anything. He's just hunched over like, yes. Dr. Frankenstein. I will pull the lever. Okay. Let's see what items we have. Bullets, health, lots and lots of health. Lots of coffee. Lots of cigarettes. Lots of cigarettes. Sunscreen. Anti-knee. Wow, we don't have any food. Well, we're gonna need room for food, so... I mean... I guess we'll drink some coffee. We could actually heal a little bit, so let's do that. Probably don't need all of these, I'll just use one. 2 bottles of sunscreen. Sure. Alright. So, now we could get some food. Just to have it ready to go. And now we're gonna sleep. We're literally going to just sleep in our room for 5 days. Because we can't complete the only mission available unless it's a Monday and it is a Wednesday. I've never seen a game do this before, but sure, why not? At least we could sleep in our own hotel bed, unlike the first game. Alright, so... yeah, we can only sleep 24 hours at a time. So, here we go. We're just gonna sleep 5 days. One day has passed. Notice our strength went down and our health is dropping. There was no hotel fee that time for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, we're gonna get a hotel fee every time. I just realized. We need to sleep because we're gonna lose health for starving. For the stone skipping, you're supposed to get the cools and goods by the button presses. Not sure if you noticed that. Yeah. Oh, we have BO now. The stench will attract flies. The more time you spend in this state, the worse your odor will get. The flies will never leave you, which will gross out the townspeople, and it'll allow some creatures to notice you faster. Take a shower or use items to mask the musk. Go to the diner, see if you get unique cutscenes for eating there. Well, we have to go there for the mission literally anyways, so that'll work. But once again, we're starving, so... just gonna keep sleeping. We're just gonna keep sleeping and without changing for days and days. Oh my god, look at all the flies. Thank god we've been building up money. What day is it? Saturday. So we still need 2 more days of sleep. It's funny because we've done a bunch of stuff within like 2 days, and now I'm just sleeping for 5 days. So like in this game's universe, everyone's probably like, what's Detective York doing? He just keeps sleeping and wasting money at the hotel. Oh my god, all that hard-earned money. By the way, if you pass time outside, you'll still pay the hotel the fee because you are staying in that room. Alright, finally it's Monday. Oh my god, we had $1,000 and we have like 300 now. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna eat the food that I got in advance because I had the foresight. So we're not starving. We're gonna need more food though. Is our health gonna stop going down at least? Okay, yeah it is. So we can go have a dinner at the diner as well, like Rag had suggested. I think when you come here, if you have dolls, you can do stuff. Oh my god, look at all the flies! Oh, look, we're gonna have to take a shower. Oh, we do get a beard in this game. Awesome. It looks a lot better than the one in the first game. Stylistically. There are so many flies. Imagine seeing someone in real life with this many flies just buzzing around them. This is insane. I remember the first time I noticed the flies buzzing around me in the first game, I just thought it was the room I was in smelled, and then I realized they were going around me. Alright, we're gonna shower. Zach, it looks like the shower's broken? Pardon me? I was hoping we'd get to experience some proper water. What the heck? I showered like the first day at the hotel, but now we can't. They remind you of those cliched scenes from horror movies, don't they? Starting with the classic Psycho, followed up by the worm shower scene in Squirm. Who could forget the blood shower scene from Nightmare on Elm Street? Which shower scene is your favorite? Oh, I know. I was just thinking of the same one. Death Ship, 1980, directed by Alvin Rakoff. The script concerns a Nazi torture ship that turned into a ghost ship, ever wandering the sea and searching for new blood. An extremely believable scenario. My toes curled at how realistic that film was. A somber atmosphere with heavy-duty acting from a truly talented cast, easily a masterpiece of a film. And the scene where the shower squirted out blood was so beautiful that I'm pretty sure I was blinded for a moment. Still, Zach, I would never want to bathe in a blood shower myself. Let's ask our concierge to fix this. Oh! Oh, we can actually try to get him to fix it. Good, we need to, because we smell really bad. We've been stewing away in our own filth for 5 days. Alright, let me save real quick. Time for a David H. Naked Shower interactive scene. Nope. $750 fee for trying to do the main quest. I'm curious what happens if you don't have enough money and you have to pay the hotel fee. Do you go into the negatives? Wait, I wonder if we could just change our clothes. And, because in the first game you couldn't actually bathe, you just had to change your clothes, and that's how you stopped being smelly. But I can't find, not the toolbox, that's like extra, closet, there we go. It says good as new. Let's just change and see if we stop smelling. Nope, we still smell. So in this game you do have to actually bathe. Fair enough. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the concierge. We can't go around smelling like this all day.
Very good, sir.
Very smelly, sir.
Please, come right this way.
Can I talk to him? Oh, I can sell stuff. We don't need 12 of these. Okay, we'll keep 6. We'll sell some of those as well. Make some of our money back. We might need antidote, I don't know, so I'm just gonna keep that. We should be good. That first aid kit large, we want to keep that. We have all these consumables that I don't understand. We haven't been able to use them for anything yet. Maybe there's another part where we can. The lizard's gonna look like a piece of corn for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the front desk of a fancy hotel and sell them a dog skull for $10. And I have this charm, but I think we want to keep that.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure. Please do let me know if there is
Yeah,
any
can you
other
fix
way
the
for me
shower,
to assist.
please, sir? Dude. You're the concierge.
I sincerely hope you're having a comfortable stay, Mr. Morganson.
Are you holding your nose because I smell? Good day, sir. I assume you are enjoying the esteemed water pressure of our hotel? No. Unfortunately, it seems like the shower in my room is broken. I'm deeply sorry to hear that, Mr. Morgan. I'll call a specialist and have this matter sorted immediately. How long will it take them to get here? Well, I'm certain they'll be here by next week. Next week? Yes, sir, by next week. So first of all, I have to sleep 5 days in a row to skip to where I can do the main story, because I have to buy red beans and rice on a Monday. But now, I'm gonna smell for a week, because the shower can't be fixed until then. Hey, Hoodie and Kiko. Hoodie says I'll take the dog skull for $15. Kiko says punch him 300 million weeks. Dude, if he said that, I would be dying. Concierge isn't pronounced fancy, there's a G sound. But that's how they all said it, because they're French. Our hotel was built over 300 million weeks ago. In a very classical way, I might add. Therefore, any manner of repairs or adjustments will require a very elite type of specialist. So I have to wait until my next week for you to repair my shower. Indeed, sir. Can't you just put me in a different room? All rooms in our hotel share the same source of water. So every room in this hotel the shower system is broken. Are there any other hotels in town? That's kind of rude. Our hotel's the only one in Lakar capable of offering you a comfortable stay. But if you're in a bit of a hurry, might be able to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor next to the kitchen. Okay, here we go. Let me know if there's anything. Okay. He wants me to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor on my own. Zach, is this a nightmare? You literally battled a crazy voodoo boss and enemies, and this is the nightmare? Concierge isn't pronounced fancy. No, it's concierge. Guys, vote. How should I pronounce it? Should I keep saying concierge? Or should I say concierge? Vote now. Whoever donates the most money, that's how I pronounce it. It's tough in New Orleans. Nolans. New Orleans. Is this the Travel Lodge or something? I've had worse hotels than this. Okay. This is like, I've never seen a hotel this big and fancy. Well, big maybe, but not this fancy. But this hotel, I guess he's the only one running everything. Dude, what if he's also the repairman? Because you know how David is the chef, and he's the bellhop, and he's the concierge. What if he's also the repairman? Wait, this is the 3rd floor, right? I gotta go in here? I thought this was the kitchen. This is the kitchen. Wait, I could talk to this person? Oh, it's Danny! It's the dude who got his arm chopped off by a gator. Why is he here? You again. What happened to your arm, Danny? You had both of them the other day, didn't you? Jeez. Shut up, ain't none of your business. Just get out of here. I can't do that. I'm investigating the murder of your daughter, and your ex-wife is a person of interest. Well, it's not his ex-wife just because she died, it's still his wife. You really expect me not to ask about how you lost your entire arm? On top of that, your ex-wife was... I said shut the hell up, you want me to beat your ass? My treasure is still my woman. She ain't my ex-wife. He's got a point. That's what I just said. Excuse me, Danny. Allow me to rephrase myself. Your wife, Galena Clarkson, was murdered by someone. I'd love to hear your side of the story. As my millions of flies are just surrounding this poor, armless man whose wife and daughter just got murdered. Also, are those flies 2D images? Are you soft in the head? This is La Car. You think I'd ever tell an FBI asshole like you anything? This town belongs to the Clarksons. This ain't none of your business, you goddamn outsider. Now get out of my sight. Okay. Zach, did you see his attitude? He wasn't irritated over losing his wife or his daughter, was he not? He was clearly regretting something. Perhaps he lost something else in addition to his arm. Shall we go and look for it? It may be related to the case, or it may just be a personal item of his, but if we could find something that would cheer him up... Dude, this guy's an asshole. Sure. Whatever you say, York. Find the memory of Galena that Danny lost when the alligator tore off his arm. Yeah, that'll make him feel better. BO damages? What the hell? What does that mean? They charged me $55 for having BO? I'm sick of this. This is ridiculous. Oh, that's the water valve. It's not even in a freaking isolated room. It's just in the kitchen. Can Danny's pants be any tighter? Probably not. That should do it. There are so many pipes that I'm not sure which is the right one to touch, but I'm not about to let that stop me. I doubt any hotel guest would ever complain about the water pressure being too strong. That's it? That's what would have taken a week to fix? We're still missing some puzzle pieces. So it's still not fixed. We're doing this whole extra mission, and now we have to fix the shower, you realize this, because if I smell, I have to pay $50 every time I talk to someone, apparently. Christmas Elf's like, hell yeah, this hotel's got a buffet, but they charge you for smelling bad, and they force you to fix your own shower. So is it really that great? We need to inspect the water valve. Where do we go for that? Can we talk to you again?
I sincerely hope...
Deeply sorry, sir, but the water specialist won't arrive till next week. I already tried to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor. That failed to fix the shower? Exactly, that's why I'm here talking to you right now. Unfortunately, I am but a mere concierge. All I can do now is wait for the specialist to arrive. Or perhaps the chef or the bellboy can help you think of an alternative solution. Fool, that's you! He's putting me on a wild goose chase. Alright, well, let's go find the chef or the bellboy. But you're right here, so how would I do that? Unless, yeah. If I try to speak to him over the counter, then it tries to prompt me to buy stuff from him, I think. I hope the water runs perfectly fine unless you have flies around you, at which point it stops. That's probably what happens, honestly. I'm starting to feel like that. But I can't afford to lose any more money, so I'm trying to do this. How much time? Okay, it's still pretty early. Would the chef be in the kitchen? No. Let's save. Oh wait, no, we're calling the chef. Perfect. I thought that was a phone.
Cuisine. The real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food
Ooh,
here?
interesting.
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant.
Famous restaurant.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
It was
None of them
McDonald's.
But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
Christmas Elf says, in before fixing the water passes the day and you have to sleep for a week anyway. No, please. You can order food here? I don't want to do that yet. I got stuff to do. Wait. I can't move. Oh, I can't move. The game freaking froze. None of the buttons are doing anything. I've heard of this happening. Oh my god. Literally none of the buttons are working. Wait. Oh boy. We're gonna have to restart. When was the last... I saved after I slept for 5 days, right? So we at least wouldn't have to deal with that. That's bad. The game's already crashed once before, by the way. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, I thought, you know, the funny part is when I thought I was going to save, because it said call, so I thought it was the phone, which is where you normally save. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. There's an update. Let's do the update. Maybe that'll fix something. There was already a day one update that I did first, but... Okay. Oh, it was a system update. Whoops. Or maybe it was a software update and you have to just restart the system. I don't know. Hey, Professor Beef. I am in a mess, you're right. Okay, restarting the console. Restarting the game. This is just part of the deadly premonition experience, you know? Like, this is what you have to expect coming into this game. I think the chef
froze me in time because I didn't order anything from him. He got pissed. He used Dio's The World on me, except it was a far more powerful version where he just kept it on forever and it was focused on me only. Like Psycho Mantis, exactly. Okay, yeah, this was the last save. Why don't you hit us with some deadly premonition spoken word while we wait? I don't know about that one. Detective York walks into a hotel. The water pressure, just like memories of his deceased father, fade away as the last water droplet goes down the drain. So does the last blurry image of his mother's face. How was that? Was that good? Alright, so we don't have to sleep 5 days again, thankfully, because I saved before that. So... Wait, we need to try showering first so we can activate that mission again. That's what the World Over Heaven from JoJo Games does. Unlimited time stop. That's OP. What if the shower breaking is a chance thing and it actually doesn't break this time? Well, it's not letting me use it. So do we already have that side mission? Yes. Okay. Let's talk to David. There must be a button to call the bellboy then. The chef didn't tell us anything, so I'm assuming we don't have to go to the chef.
I sincerely hope. Jolly goods, do give me.
Oh, I paid $50 because your hotel shower is broken. Nice. Alright. Sir, you're really stinky. Why? Because your shower won't work. Do I already have his mission too? I need to check before I talk to him. No. So we still need to talk to him too. Great. Just go ahead and do that. Just gonna skip this because we already... I feel like this guy could be played by like a young Michael Madsen. He kind of has like a haircut like Bud from Kill Bill. Yeah. This guitar track is so lackadaisical. Last night I had the idea to change my name for each game you play. Like Deadly Premonition 2, I would be Detective Beef. But then I passed out because I was drunk. Hey Brenda Johnson, thanks for joining. Oh, I'm frozen again. Guys, it froze again. Oh, this is bad. There must be something where if you talk to too many people while you smell, it breaks? I don't know. I really don't know. Swery. There's some problems here. Oh, I took a picture. Alright, I guess we got to restart the game again. But here's the thing. I need to fix the shower because if being stinky is making the game crash, then I can't continue to do other stuff, or else, you know what I mean? And then plus I'll have to pay $50 each time. This is the first actual, like, blatant problem I've run into. The first game didn't actually have anything like that. Yeah, the concierge is really hitting me with that time stop. There's a soft lock in Pokemon Gen 1 where if you have no money, you can't enter Safari Zone for key item and can't make any more money and you're screwed. Wonder if that's possible here. I hope not. I hope I'm not stuck. Can someone like Google if this has happened to anyone else? Just like if there's any answers, just I would appreciate that. I mean, worst case scenario, there's an autosave before I slept for 5 days. And I can load that up. And I can try to, like, I don't know, shower every day and see if that stops me from being smelly. Because I think Rag's right. I think you need to be peak smelly in order to trigger this mission. Okay, so once again, we can't shower. It's already broken. Did you turn your controllers off and on? I don't think it has anything to do with the controller. Alright, so... I feel like we've already talked to him. So let's try to move the water valve, I guess, again. And I'm just gonna leave what's his name there, because apparently talking to him freezes it up too. Okay, we already touched that. Let me check this again. Here's something from the concierge. Oh, okay, so we do want to talk to him. It just didn't trigger it this time. I think there's just something wrong happening right now. Because before, when I talked to him, he would tell me to go do the valve, but now he's not doing that. Maybe I should talk to him here first. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll call a specialist. Okay, now he's giving me the mission. If you noticed last time I loaded it up, he didn't actually give me the mission. So now, there's a mission. I still got paid money. Found a guide, seems you need to wait until the concierge moves away. Wait until he moves away to do what? It says to smoke outside until he goes so he can use the bell to call bellboy. Alright, I was figuring I had to talk to the bellboy, but I'm not really asking a guide for... Oh, here's the bellboy bell. I'm not really asking for a guide on how to do this mission, I'm asking for a guide on... Is my game soft locked? That's what I'm really worried about.
Hey, bellboy, what's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss. That balloon belongs to the transportation.
I know that.
Transportation. Zach, we haven't seen a single taxi.
Well, of course.
Okay, we already know about this.
That'd be Wyvern.
We know about Wyvern, we just need you to help. What is it loading? What is happening? Is it taking me outside to introduce the taxi that we already know about? So if you use that front desk bell at 9:30, the bellboy shows up, and 12:30 for the chef. Is that 9:30 a.m.? Is there any other way for me to shower? Because I feel like it's me smelling bad that's causing the game to freeze. So I'm trying to do this mission. And I can't pass time to 9 a.m. because then it'll be Tuesday and then I'll have to sleep a week again. And then the whole thing will repeat all
How's
over
the
again.
investigation coming? Must be going well. Thanks for calling me. Wyvern. Goodbye now.
Yep. It really put me outside for that. She's just standing there.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think.
Oh boy. Ugh. This is a bit of an issue, isn't it? This is really impeding our progress. Oh, is that the bellboy? No, it's not. He's got a bow tie on. See, this is the bell desk, but he just calls you to talk about that. See if you can interact with the water pipe in the men's toilet room before being told. Alright. Probably not. We probably need to hear the bellboy tell us to do that. Is there no other way to talk to the bellboy? Ah. We literally had the bellboy, but he just threw us outside. Okay. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm going to reload from a point where before I slept for 5 days. How do we? Oh, here. Okay. Data. How do we go to the title screen? I'm not seeing an option to go back to the title screen. That's weird. In the original game there was a... How did we just get there? Whoa, 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 hang on. Boom, and then R1. You press R to go over here to more stuff. That's so weird. Link board, guidebook. That's weird. I think the first game had a better pause menu. And also you pressed pause to actually go to it. Alright, so we're gonna reload here. Which I'm hoping we're just at the hotel already and this is right before we went to sleep. I think it is. We just use Bites the Dust to rewind time so we can deal with this easier. If this stops loading quickly, then we're going to be indoors. If it takes a while to load, we're going to be outdoors. Looks like we're outdoors. Maybe I had just gotten back to the hotel, I don't know. It said it was like about 10 minutes before I started sleeping. So this is probably right after we talked to that short dude. Where are we? Oh, okay. We had just come from this place. So... red beans and rice. Okay. We want to go back here. It says Bellboy is there in the morning and Chef is there in the evenings for when needing to find them. Gotcha.
So, what do you think of it? Yes, we're talking about him. Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realm?
Alright. We have a second chance in life to do the right thing this time and bathe between every day of sleep. Alright, we gotta sell all our stuff again.
Jolly good, sir. Do give me... Very good, sir. Please.
Pink car reminds me of a car from The Simpsons Hit and Run that's outside the hotel. Well, I think Homer's car is pink, isn't it? So we're gonna sell a bunch of these again. Wait, did I just buy those? Boy. It's alright, we didn't... They're not very expensive. Alright, we're gonna...
Serving you, please.
Yeah. Buy some food. I thought I just sold you the items, so I have space now.
I sincere... Jolly good, sir.
Hang on. So I'll use one of these. I don't know what... I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna use items. Sure, why not? Okay. There's our food for when we're starving. And now I'm gonna go sleep for 1 day and then shower and see if it breaks again or if it only does it when you're peak body odor. Whoops! I accidentally didn't choose how long to sleep. How long was that? I just slept like an hour, didn't I? Okay. So let's wake up, and then we want it to be 9:30 so we can talk to the bellboy. So here we go. Only in a sweary game, it's like, you have to... Oh yes, I should sleep at this amount of time so that I can shower at this time, and then if the shower breaks, I can talk to the bellboy. It's like this nonsense, but I need to talk to the concierge first anyways, now that I think about it. So this is like a multi-day mission within itself. It looks like the shower's broken. Okay, good. So we can do this early now. Okay, we already had your conversation about showers. If I knew about this mission ahead of time, I could have focused on this as I was skipping through the days, because you have to do that anyways. Okay, and let's save while we're in a spot that's not too crazy. Hey, what's up, Manuel? Thanks for joining. Alright, so now I think we need to skip time actually. So let's skip time to I don't remember, because we need to talk to the concierge first, which I think is like later in the day. I'll just try this. This game is so ridiculous. Alright. We're starving. So now we need to eat. That's why I got all them donuts. Now we should be able to start this mission before we're We have to pay $50 to talk to everybody.
Very good. Please, come right this way.
Oh wait,
Serving you.
I'm not supposed to ring the bell.
I sincerely.
Talk. Okay, shower's broken. He's gonna give us the mission. Just skip through that. Alright, good. This is crazy. The thing is, I don't mind that there's this side mission about fixing the shower, but the fact that having the shower is that important makes it kind of messed up. Oh look, the dude isn't here yet. I guess it's only on a specific day or a specific time. Just got home. Was that the fix for the soft lock? I hope so. We're gonna find out. Alright, so we did that. Yeah, Kiko, I just did Bites the Dust and I rewinded time so I could try again. Or rewound, I guess would be the right way to say that. Alright, so shower's broken again. But now we need to talk to the bellboy. But we need to talk to the concierge first again, I think. So he can tell us to talk to the bellboy. It's like all these like ridiculous steps.
I sense.
Okay, it's still broken. Perhaps you could talk to the bellboy. Gotcha. And now we need to imagine someone getting this game just wanting to solve crimes and like shoot at enemies and stuff. Whoops, I went the wrong way. And then they have to do like a multi-day quest where they're fixing showers. Alright, so now we want to sleep until morning, because that's when we could talk to the bellboy. Was it 9:30? I think someone said 9:30. Actually, let's save first, because we're in a good spot now. Where's that phone at? Over here. Whoops. Alright. So sleep until 9:30. He comes at 9:30, you said, right? So we would have to wait around for 6 minutes. So I'm just gonna put 10:30. You know, I do get some JoJo vibes from the strange dialogue and ham-fisted pop culture references. Maybe Araki worked on this game, kid. Oh, we have the BO. Alright. So, we're also starving again. So we gotta eat another donut. This game is so ridiculous. How many games can you be like, alright, we slept 2 days in a row, we turned one water valve, so we need to eat the 2 donuts we had pre-prepared, and now we must call for the bellboy.
Very good.
That is not the bellboy.
Please, come. Serving you is please do.
I thought it was 9:30. Hang on, let me look back. 9:30 for the bellboy, 12:30 for the chef. And I don't want to ring this desk because the bellboy comes up and just puts you outside. Oh, here's the bellboy.
Sure
Thank
is
God.
some sun out there, ain't?
Thank God. How are you enjoying the water pressure? I can't enjoy it. It ain't working. Won't even give me water. That ain't right. But boss, you gotta remember now it's a measly little bellboy. Did you get an idea? I remembered something like this happened a while back. All due to the problem, the water valve on the corner of the 2nd floor. Water valve on the second floor. Alright, gotcha. This is ridiculous. How would you... Hey, I didn't get fined $50. That's nice. I think it's something to do with the fine they give you that was freezing the game. Because I would get charged once, and then the second time the game would just break. Too smelly, cannot calculate. Here's the water valve. Swery really put 3 water valves in the game, just so you could do this ridiculous mission. Alright, let's see if the shower works now, or is there gonna be one more part to this? Here's something from the chef. Okay. So, we still need to... We have one more step. And then we can do the actual mission where there's a murder case that we need to solve. Alright, first I'm gonna try it out. Oh, no. He just assumed that it doesn't work, I guess. I'm gonna save again, so we don't have to do that again, but I'm gonna save in a different spot just in case. And once again, I have to do this. This is not, like, something that I'm just doing for fun. I need to fix the shower, or else the game's gonna keep freezing, apparently. Alright, chef. You said the chef comes at 12:30, right? So let's sleep again till 12:30. I'll do 1:30 because we'll have to wait 6 minutes otherwise. I wonder if the game moves in real time. We're gonna be starving again. Almost. We actually have a little bit of time before we start starving. Oh, but our stamina is garbage because we're... Okay. So we're gonna eat that last donut we had prepared. I got just the right amount of donuts. Alright, so the chef answers here? Is that what you said?
Very
No,
good,
it's just the
sir.
concierge answers.
Please. Serving you. Please do.
Please don't charge me. Thank you. Alright. I'm just gonna go up to the kitchen, because that's where I saw the chef last time. And hopefully the game doesn't break. Okay.
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole cuisine. The real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, chef? I thought that Cajun food... What?
When I...
Was it... No.
But now that's what I'm talking. You can't get fined, so make sure you in.
Okay, he's not... Hang on. Well, let's order some food. You know, at least... Maybe then... Bananas Foster. Let's have some barbecue shrimp, that sounds good. Oh, there is a cutscene of us eating. That makes it all worth it. Definitely.
That food was unbelievable. I see you...
Now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance.
It's the two
Simply
things
perfect.
that York is obsessed about are movies
This
and
is
food.
true Creole food. You have to tell me now. Which famous restaurant did you train yourself at?
McDonald's. Dark laughter.
Come on, chef. We need to know.
Ah, you drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine. We'll take it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
The most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana. Popeyes?
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No. You can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquired the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
It said FK in the coffee.
Amazing.
Isn't that like a recurring thing in
Zach, did you
Swery
hear all
games?
that?
Because in the missing, JJ's stuffed animal was
That's an incredible
called
story,
FK.
David. You really are a true chef.
Alright. Ah, but he doesn't... Oh, there he is. Oh.
Gonna be another hot...
Hey, mister, how do you like our water pressure that doesn't work? I like how they always mention that. So... I'm a chef, so anything other than food's outside my jurisdiction. But... may be able to give you a hint. He's gonna tell me to go in the bathroom. Might be something wrong with the water valve near the bathroom on the first floor. The bellboy's supposed to be checking, but he never follows through. I'm a pro chef, I can't do that besides cook. Alright, so there's the one more water valve we gotta go fix. And this should finally fix the shower. You know what's another thing I noticed? In the first game, if you just open a door, you open it kind of slow. But if you run into the door, you would open it quickly. But I think in this game, there's just one opening speed. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Alright, this ought to do it. So many valves, shouldn't matter if I loosen them all at once. I'm not a plumber, so it's not my fault if something goes wrong. Watch when the hotel just explodes. Look at this. Oh, there we go, it worked. It worked. Now we're free to shower ourselves until we drown. Thank God. If I review this game, I definitely need to mention this. I'm surprised the trio had the gall to use an FBI agent as a shower repairman. Notice what they're up to, right? None of them want to be the one who calls the repairman. So they're all feigning ignorance to get me to adjust the valve. Okay. Zach, it's a bead. Fixing the shower led us straight to a dazzling jewel. Oh, did we find one of the beads? Oh, it's the Abyssal Bayou bead. I thought it was going to be the water one, but okay, sure. Wow, we found one of the beads. Do we even have that mission still? Yeah, we do. Huh. Well, that's nice. Alright. Now that we fixed the shower, let's save first of all. So we don't gotta do that ever again. Now we can sleep until Monday, as originally planned. We don't have food, but whatever. Where's the coffee? I keep rewatching and I don't see it. When I ordered the food from the chef, I had coffee as well. How did you get the questline fixed, did you have to skip another day? I went back in time and I decided to do the questline before I got like all the flies around me. And that seemed to help a lot. So now we're just gonna sleep until Monday, because now we can actually shower. Oh, Rag. So when he was drinking the coffee in the first game, it said FK in the coffee? That explains a lot. Which I can't go into detail because that would spoil that game. This is now become sleeping simulator. I like how the alarm is the loudest noise in the entire game. What day is it? Monday, perfect. And now we can actually shower. In before the shower breaks again. Sweet. Save again. Alright. Now we can go buy those red beans and rice. Finally, we can get this show on the road. I can't run right now because I'm starving. I'll just get some food from the machine. I like how I used a first aid kit to heal the damage that I took from starving. That makes sense. Alright. Alright guys, are you ready? We can finally... Keep in mind, we just spent days fixing a shower in our own hotel and then slept 5 days in a row just so we could buy red beans and rice. Oh hey Ronnie. Ronnie Brown says, what's this all about? Well, I just explained what I did right now, so that should explain everything, right? Christmas Elf says, what coffee scene? I don't see coffee, only the cup. When I went up and I ordered food from the chef not too long ago, I was eating my meal and I think I was it might have been tea actually, but it kind of looks like coffee. He was drinking something in a cup. Look, it's Patricia. Hello? Oh, no, she's following us. Okay. Alright. Now we could get the red beans and rice, because the Lord hungers, as we all recall.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the state?
There we go. And yes, Ronnie, we get around town by using a skateboard because our car got stolen. Even FBI agents can have their cars stolen, you know? Alright. Red beans and rice, please. Whoops, I started talking. Red beans and rice. There it is! The red beans and rice that you can only order on Mondays.
Alexis, would you mind keeping the red beans in the can? I'll pay the regular price, of course.
Oh my lord, why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
They're for an offering, you see.
The Lord hungers.
Oh, why didn't you say so? The Lord hungers.
See, everybody knows.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zack. This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
Yeah, York, you're finally catching on. Finally, we can continue the main story. The one thing, good thing that came out of all that is York has a beard now, so that's cool. We should go bowling while we're here.
Hi there, Hank.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, Mr. Special Agent. After all, you might have what it takes to...
Yes, that's right. Therefore, I'd like to test my mettle on this lane.
Well, then,
We gotta pay $5. Okay, why not? That's not too bad for a game of bowling, I think. Free play? That wasn't free, it was $5. Lets you play a normal game of bowling with 10 frames. Oh, it's a... Alright, we're gonna do it then. I don't know which one to go with. I'll go with the 10 pound for now. This is actually kind of hard, I remember. That's not gonna be good. It's gonna go off to the right. Oh, that is a strong bowl. I think that's good. I think we got it. Yes. Oh, we missed one. Whoever joined this is probably so confused right now. I just spent, I don't know, 30 minutes sleeping and fixing a shower, and now I'm bowling. And the game's called Deadly Premonition. That wasn't too bad. I'm hoping we could get at least one strike, that'd be sick. Nope, straight on. That's what we want. There's a spare. It's pretty exciting, right guys? Just imagine you're playing Wii bowling. Remember that? That was a classic. Let's try a heavier bowling ball this time, see if that helps. Oh, we got a split. It's not a full split, but it's still a split. That ain't good. Oh, that's not gonna work. Is it? Almost. I think that was a pretty good attempt, if I do say so. Keep your hand on the ball and send yourself down the lane with it. What am I, Fred Flintstone? Ah, the delay on the meter. Oh, we got a strike. Sweet. Almost. Not bad. It's really bothering me that the YouTube layout changes when I refresh a page. I wonder if it's happening to anyone else's Christmas elf. Probably. YouTube has just got some problems. There we go. We got that spare. Deadly Premonition Bowling Edition. That's what I want. Here we go. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. Got another strike. I think I'm getting better at this. Maybe this will improve my bowling game in real life too. Whoops, that was really off. It's slower though, so maybe that... Okay. Well, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you'll get what you need. Oof. Someone should make a script so that you can just use the old YouTube layout. That'd be awesome. Ah, so close. Ronnie Brown says J Reviews is low key on a Deadly Premonitions bowling league. Oh yeah, for sure. We meet up every Saturday. We just go bowling. Oop, we missed. Never mind, I got kicked out of the league. They just saw that pitiful display and I'm not allowed back in, guys. We're almost done. So who out there has gone bowling before and do you enjoy it? I think I might miss this altogether. Ah, we got one. I haven't been bowling in a while. I like doing it, but I'm not very good at it. I'm the type of person who would get like a bunch of gutter balls and then I'll get like a strike out of nowhere. Over the line, that was a foul. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Watch when I go right between them. Ah. Well, since it's the last frame, you actually get to go one more time. Oh no, you have to actually get 2 strikes to do that. 131. I think a perfect game of bowling is 300. But that's probably not bad for amateur. Ronnie Brown says, I got laid the last time I went bowling. Well, I guess that means you had a good time bowling then.
By the way, Mrs. Carpenter, remember the first time I bowled for you? Was there any special reason why the lane was open that day?
The truth is, something very peculiar happened that day.
Does that have to do with the voodoo doll curse that we placed on
And
your
as
house?
a result, I wasn't able to leave my house for quite some time.
Meaning?
I told you my husband passed away 10 years ago, didn't I?
Yes.
Well, I received a sort of message. Crime, punishment, and love. All 3 were intertwined.
Rag says, I've bowled once and I didn't really enjoy it. I did reasonably well, but I also used the lightest possible balls as the others were too heavy.
Intriguing. I'd love to hear more.
You just gotta build up that finger strength.
When he was in good health, he only ever bought me a single
Or you
present.
could bowl with 2 hands like an old lady. The old lady tradition.
Only once.
Even though
during
this
our
old lady
entire
doesn't bowl like an
marriage.
old lady.
Oh, what a terrible present it was. That alligator figurine looked so atrocious, and it was wearing this hideous top hat.
Wait, so the alligator doll that we put in front of her house was a gift from her husband?
Alligator figurine?
Oh, honestly, I just hated it. But that was the only present he ever gave me.
Christmas Elf says, I've been bowling. I'm the typical beginner, but I rarely go into the gutter. I'd hit something. That's good. A lot of people will hit the gutters many times when they're...
So
I will
put
too.
up with it and kept it in the house. Then, when he went up to heaven, I figured I finally had a safe chance to get rid of it. So, I buried it along with his coffin.
Your deceased husband left you one gift, and you buried it with him. That's
You
horrible.
threw it away?
Yes, but I regret it now. The more I thought about it, the more I realized I'd just gotten rid of the one and only thing he'd ever given to me. I couldn't believe I'd gone and done something so stupid.
But then it showed back up, magically.
Suddenly, something unbelievable happened. One day, I woke up, went outside as usual, and there it was.
Ronnie Brown says, public bowling balls are notorious for being contaminated with germs. That makes sense. You probably want to wash your hands a lot when you go
Victory
bowling.
was right there in my yard. And it was glaring straight at me, as if it had a bone to pick with me. I was so shocked. I thought my heart was going to
We almost
leap right out
murdered
of
this
my
old lady
chest.
with a doll.
Right there, I decided I had to tell my husband the truth. So I went up to his photograph and did my best to tell him the whole story. Then I heard it. Honeybee, that figurine is a gift from heaven.
Christmas Elf said, OMG, now I'm going to overthink this when I go bowling. It's not a big deal, you know, that's why you wash your hands when you go outside, you know? You just wash your
Who
hands.
said that?
He did.
It's just cleanliness, not cleanliness, it's just,
My husband started talking to me through his photograph.
I don't know, hygiene.
Well, instantly, I felt peace wash over my heart. Then he spoke to me again. Let the youngster use the lane. Suddenly, it all hit me. That's when I realized my husband has always been watching over me ever since he passed away. This is the power of eternal love.
Rag said, gonna lie down, enjoy more wandering
Understand
aimlessly.
me, Mr. Special Agent?
Oh, Rag, you're leaving right as I'm about to go back to the main mission and probably battle crazy. You should have seen in the last stream, I actually went into this other side world. Or maybe you were there. But it was pretty crazy. I'm probably gonna do that again. Is this a PC game? I think it's only for the Switch right now.
What was I thinking? I'm still in the middle of my game here.
But the first Deadly Premonition was released for
I was
PC.
right on the verge of completely ruining my routine. Go on, get. I'm busy here. Shoo!
Eternal
All
love,
right.
Zach. Isn't it wonderful? But why do you think her husband ever bought her that thing in the first... No, we better not go there, Zach. Mysteries are far more romantic when they're left unsolved, especially mysteries that are connected to romance.
BYOB, buy your own bowling ball. That's true. If you have your own bowling ball, then you could just bring that and use it. Like, she has her own bowling ball. It's like a leopard skin. I don't see it over here right now, but that's the one she usually uses. Alright, we got the red beans and rice, which means we can go feed the Lord's hunger. If you don't understand, then you'll see in a moment. Basically, you just need to know that the Lord hungers, and they needed 3 very specific items that we had to go really out of our way to collect. Rag says, Silly J, Deadly Premonition doesn't have any combat. This is a game about enjoying small town life. I mean, kind of. Except the part of those weird, shadowy voodoo enemies. Rag, I literally fought a Final Fantasy boss in the last stream. I'm not even joking. I ain't even lying, bro. I hope like each episode of this game has a boss. That would be cool. Because I like boss battles. If you put a...
Zach,
like,
finally managed.
no
to
matter how
assemble the
bad your
taboo
game
trinity.
is, if you put boss battles in it, it's gonna make me like it more.
And it was certainly no small task. I just hope it rewards us with some data that...
Alright. You know what? Let's just take a taxi there. That'll save some time. We want to go to the church. Church is up there, so this is the closest we could get to it. You have 5 unread messages on the top right of the screen. Oh, those are actually like my active side missions, I think. But I can't really do any of them because they involve like collecting things that I don't have or stuff. Yeah, I think that saved us a lot of time. That's why Deadly Premonition 1 suddenly got bosses at the end. I know!
Yes, I'm completely with
When
you.
I got to the end of the game and then there was just bosses, I was like, okay. Cool, I didn't expect this. And weird bosses, too.
just crash through the building. They're holding like a session. Alright, we got what the Lord was hungering for. I honestly didn't expect to run into a crazy boss fight this early in the game.
It's time to show that pastor the fruit of our labors.
You don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, it only took us a week in the game's time.
Okay, pastor. I've brought you your taboo trinity. I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you. You see, my dear lost lamb?
No.
Our Lord still
No,
hungers.
stop.
One anaconda
No.
skin, one squirrel
They
tail,
can't do this.
and one pressed white guara. This is what you
Oh
must
my
bring
god.
me.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in jest.
I can't believe
I
this.
told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, we need to.
This
It
is
looks
a
like
sick
we'll need
joke.
to work harder to get God's attention, Zach. Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, great. 6 anaconda skins and 6 squirrel tails, of which I have 2. And a pressed whatever the heck that was. Great, great, awesome. Let's save. I'm hoping that these things are a bit easier to find. Oh boy. Well, I thought we were on our way to more story. But the Lord hungers for squirrel tails. And anaconda skins. And pressed something or another. Wow. I mean, at least we'll get to shoot stuff. Because we have to shoot squirrels. And I guess anacondas. I don't even know where... Maybe in the swamp? I don't know. I hope the mission objectives gives us hints on where to go for that.
You know, Patty, I just remembered something.
Yes?
When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have with the Clarksons?
What do you mean? The Clarksons know everyone in town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is Lucare. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
Zach, something isn't right here. I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal itself to us eventually, just like it always has.
Alright. Alright, let's look at these mission. Lord Hungers. Oh, it says go to the park. Okay. At least that gives us an idea of where to go. And squirrels are usually running around the neighborhood. Where's the park at? Oh, that's how you add new destinations. You gotta lift the balloons. Alright, where is there a park? Park. Somewhere. These are the only places I can go to. I haven't been lifting the balloons up this whole time because I didn't realize. Farm. Abandoned factory. Station. Is Is that the... Oh, there... Is that the park right there? Kind of looks like a park. I'm gonna go in that direction. Hope it's the park.
Hey, wanna talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges.
Yes, this is definitely a park. So apparently we can find anacondas in here. Lizard tail. Maybe we just find them on the ground, I don't know. Oh, all these X's appeared on the floor. Anaconda skin.
Found it, Zach. An anaconda skin. And freshly shed from the... Now, let's get a move on before we run into its former owner. What do you think God wants with something like this anyway?
Yeah, kind of a weird thing. Look at all the X's on the map for when we did the detective. I think we need 6, right? Let me check again. Whoa, did I just run into bees or something? Oh, oh! Can I... Is this a joke? Alright.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
I just beat up
Movie?
the bees. Sure. Oh, what was I checking again? Okay. Yeah, we need 4 more.
Hey, Zach. Remember this movie? 1997, directed by Luis Loza.
Anaconda. I remember that
The
movie.
famous John Voight goes crazy with a rifle. Jennifer Lopez, Eric Stoltz, even Owen Wilson and Ice Cube were in it. Is that an all-star cast or what? The scene in the beginning where Danny Trejo climbs up a ladder with a pistol in one hand is a must-see. It stole my heart within the first 5 minutes. Okay, back to the real world.
Alright everyone, now we have to watch Anaconda on stream. Alright, 2 more. Oh, 1 more. We're almost there. There we go.
About 3 years ago, I met a man who had a pair of anaconda skin shoes. He said they were a trophy from a snake he hunted and skinned all by himself. Could you kill something and then wear its skin? I couldn't. I failed to see any difference between that and a crazed murderer who carries pieces of his victims home with him.
You know, that's a good point, York. Sweet, now we gotta get those squirrels. Wherever they may be. Doesn't tell you where to go for that, but they're more frequent, I think. We just need to go around and we'll probably run into some. Is that a cemetery? Alright, where's the squirrels? Oh look, UFOs again.
No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Maybe I could shoot another UFO down. We should also lift this balloon if we haven't already. Whoa. No, that's already lifted. Shoot it. There we go. UFO bonus. They literally call it a UFO. Wait. Okay. There's gotta be squirrels around here somewhere. What's going on right here? Like a side mission? Okay, now we're activating that mission from before, except in a different place. So I'm just gonna skip through this. We already read it. He just happened to be here, I guess. We gotta find something that he's missing. Yada yada. wonder who he's talking to. Alright. There's trees. Squirrels like to go around trees. I don't think I've ever been in this area before. Man, there ain't any squirrels around here. Oh god, you see the trees like loading in, like the textures as you get closer?
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of evil? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Boondock feels very
It's a bunch of UFOs over there.
You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection. Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious.
There we go. It's too far away. Ah, whatever, we got one. I wish there was like a more defined place for where to find those squirrels. I think I remember them just in like the cul-de-sac areas.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Like, they should be around here. I don't know if it's like certain times of the day.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues.
Oh, I wish I would have... If I knew I was going to need squirrel tails, I would have blasted more squirrels.
His arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way.
Because you usually see them once in a while.
Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then. But this
Maybe I gotta
one is
do this.
smaller than the Aerial Lift Bridge.
Hang on. Maybe if I do this first, then they'll appear. Nah. Because I think when there's enemies nearby and you do that, they show up on the map like red. And squirrels are enemies.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Well,
Man, where do I go for these damn squirrels?
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
Whee. I'm gonna teleport somewhere. Maybe that'll help. Alright, how about I don't know, over here. Do you pay attention to the random things he says while traveling? Yeah, but he repeats things a lot, so if he says something I've already heard before, I usually don't bring it up. Alright, there's gotta be some squirrels around here.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Hi, squirrely boys. We just need your tails, that's all.
Zach, it looks like we were right
That's
on
all
the
we
line.
need.
Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that
We
means.
just need 4 of
We
your
got a hot hand,
tails.
And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that
Trees,
vast
trees
desolate
everywhere,
evidence
but not a
vault
squirrel in
like all
sight.
the other cases. Marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of...
Oh. Oh, wait, wait. There's red up there. Please be squirrels. Please be squirrels. Oh, look at all those red dots. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, those are squirrels. Those are squirrels. Whoops. Chicory tail.
Certain countries consider squirrel tails to be wards. Apparently, the tails quiver whenever evil draws near. So when people go out on journeys, they always carry squirrel tails with them. The fresher the
Like a
tail,
rabbit's
the
foot?
higher its price.
Wait, 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 wait. That squirrel stole a sleeping bag from me? What, am I out of bullets? Oh my god, I'm out of bullets. Are you serious? I'm never out of bullets. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta punch him now. Jesus. Well, thank God you can punch. I can't believe he stole a sleeping bag from me. How does a squirrel steal a sleeping bag? Because they can't hurt you, so instead they steal. Oh, I still need one more tail. And there's one squirrel. This better be it. I need a tail. Fur. No, I need a tail. Okay, they drop the items they steal from you anyways. Damn it. That was the last squirrel. Okay, at least we know they should be around these areas now. So I remember like running into them in the residential spots. So we just gotta look for those red spots on the screen. Squirrels. I can see them. Sometimes he doesn't want to get off the skateboard. There we go.
Ripping a squirrel's tail off its corpse is an eye-opening experience, Zach. I don't care if God commanded us to do this. It's pure butchery, but we'll just have to live with it. After all, humans are wild at heart.
Wild at Heart. Isn't that the name of a David Lynch movie?
Zach, I never knew that following oracles was such back-breaking work. I really needed this cigarette. I think I'm on the verge of losing my mind.
I mean, dealing with psycho killers, sure, but that's nothing. But squirrels, now those are
He was very clear
just
that
too
it had
much.
to be pressed. Do they sell pressed flowers in stores here? I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed concierge for help.
Okay, thank you for directing me on that, because I don't know where I was going to find that. I like how they keep stealing my cigarettes. Alright. Okay, so we want to go back here. Did it not do the waypoint? It didn't do the waypoint. There we go. That's another glitch that happens sometimes. Hey, my skateboard's at 75%. I guess they can get damaged now. I wonder, is it every time I hit a curb? No.
So, do you think of
Bumping into things, probably.
talking about him? Boondock is the skeletal
This
gentleman
is
friend or
all blocked off. Literally stealing mail. No, I just stole a string, that's all.
one lollipop,
They won't miss that string.
2 lollipops, 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
So blue are side missions, because it looks like there's a side mission in that building down there as well.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here.
Alright. So the concierge should be able to tell us where the white pressed flower is. And then hopefully the Lord will no longer hunger. If we're lucky.
Okay, Zach. Let's go talk to our concierge.
What do I
It'd
feel like he's gonna be
impossible
missing?
for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
Welcome back, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Hello there, concierge.
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
The Lord hungers?
Even he knows.
Correct.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, please ask our bellboy. His hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
Of course you can't tell me, right? I think we need to sleep until the morning again. Unless the bellboy's standing there, he's not. Alright. Fair enough. We'll be able to go save at least anyways. Alright, we'll just sleep until 9:50. I hope after all of these crazy fetch quests for that preacher guy that we get something really good out of this. Because this is getting ridiculous. Good old hotel fee. Oh, we're starving again, aren't we? Oops. Oh, we need food. I don't have any. Guess we go here. I'll be back in a jiffy. If you're in a hurry, head over to the chef. Oh, Lord, he's doing it to us again. You can't make this up. David is the biggest troll in this game.
Got a minute, Chef?
What is it, mister?
Do you know where I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional
You're a
chef.
professional chef.
I don't flap my gums about any old
You only
fact.
talk about
If
food.
you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
But I asked him and he told me to talk to the bellboy. But the bellboy's out. I am presently engaged in other business right now. Please speak to the bellboy if you happen to be in a hurry. Oh, there he is.
May I ask you a question?
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
I need to find a pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
Well, not exactly, but it's the will of God.
The Lord hungers, huh?
Yep, the Lord hungers.
Excellent, David. Do you know where I might find one?
Sorry, boss. We only have one white Gora bush in our garden. Yep.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked them all and pressed them, see?
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
Sorry, boss. No can do.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to decorate a very special spot, see?
What spot?
The bedroom on the first floor.
The bathroom.
Yes, sirree. So, I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
Well then, I'll just go and grab one from the bathroom.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, boss. Taking a pressed flower from a bathroom into church? Ah, Jesus ain't gonna like that.
I don't think he's gonna
Sorry,
mind.
but it looks like you're all out of luck, boss.
Yeah, how about I'm gonna go take one anyways. Where is the bathroom on the first floor? Oh, first floor. I keep thinking the first floor, not on the ground level. Oh, it's over this way. Oh, we've never been in here before. Oh my god.
Zach. Deep South.
This is the single stall of a bathroom? Really? Wow. Imagine going into the bathroom at a hotel and you see this. Sure.
The white Gora, also known as the whirling butterfly. They certainly look just as beautiful as one. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bathroom and deliver it to a church. But he left us no choice. Did he, Zach? God himself commanded us to carry out this very act. Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it. We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach? No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. Who wants to fish through the garbage for a missing corpse's genitals? Or chase a stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi? Talk about stupid. And usually, it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obviously guilty since day one. If I have to search for something, I'd much rather search for something out here. It's just so much more dramatic. This is the countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
There we go. The Lord hungers. Hopefully this is everything he wants now. It's funny because York always talks about how he prefers the small towns to the big city. But now I actually kind of want to see a Deadly Premonition game based in the city that York is usually in. Just to see the difference.
Hey, bellboy.
Okay, now we're gonna take the taxi to the church. Or at least closer to the church. The stream's been pretty steady today, which is cool. I don't want to jinx it or anything, so knock on wood, but... Because last couple times it was, you know, crashing a bit here and there.
How's the investigation coming?
It's going great.
That's what come on.
Take me to the church. Dude, imagine if an Uber across a whole city or town only cost $2.50. What a deal that would be. Alright, here we go, Lord Hungers. May the Lord smile, and the devil have mercy. I swear if he sends us out to get 3 more items, I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. I might lose it. Yeah, I'm right here. I can see you. Right in front of your face.
Heavenly. Truly heavenly.
He threw away all the spam, the red beans, and the spinach.
Really?
I don't believe this. All this time, he was only after the cans?
Shh, be quiet, Agent York. He's doing holy work. Just be quiet and watch.
He threw out all the food that we spent all that time getting. This guy's crazy.
What a fragrant pressed flower. Thank you for this blessing, O Lord.
Yes, Zach. As fragrant as a urinal cake.
Shh. Behold, it is finished.
He made
Our Lord is enraptured.
congas.
Take this, my lambs, and let it serve you.
Okay. He's literally standing up in his chair.
Just take it, Agent York. Folks say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Special powers?
Yes, it is the truth, my lost lambs. Have faith. The Lord guides me to create the perfect instrument for each citizen of our town.
Each instrument's effects differ by person, too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This
Oh, that's
is
why
the
he needed
will
the
of the
snake
Lord.
skin.
You must accept it and have faith. If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at any time.
Well, this
Patty, I'm
better be
curious.
good.
Do you have
For
an
all that
instrument
fetching
too?
we had to do.
Huh? Me? Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things? I'm fine just watching you adults play your silly little games.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
Everything did. Eerie drum. Okay, hold up. I'm assuming that we're gonna get a cutscene when we go outside. Oh, we have to take it to the jazz lounge probably, because they play music there, and we wanted to talk to Professor R anyways. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Because they didn't direct us anywhere specifically, but I remember us wanting to visit her, and maybe they won't let you in unless you have an instrument or something. Clever. We got this. We're figuring you out, Deadly Premonition 2. As soon as you load your overworld, I should have saved when I was in there. Please don't crash. Thank you. Thank the Lord.
Hey, Agent York, what's next?
Fear not, Patty. Our next stop is that
Yep,
stylish
I
woman's
knew it.
house. Her name is Helena Doman.
Oh, her
And
house.
apparently, she lives in this town.
What? You want to go meet her?
You know her?
Yeah. Everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me. Verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this. We picked it up from the ground while the pastor was busy crying.
The pastor was
Patty,
crying?
this is a prescription for a female hormone medication, which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment.
Whoa.
Understand? It's the Oracle. This is the ticket to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall. I just remembered
Interesting.
something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman, according to him. Now it all makes sense, Patty. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for. Professor R, in the flesh.
You know, Agent York, you might actually have some talent after
Wait,
all.
it took you that long to figure that out, York?
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented. So I hope you can trust us and continue working as our assistant.
She's like, I guess. I don't know who Zach is, but sure. Alright. I guess she lives that way. No, never mind, that way. So on the map, that would be... Oh, it's up here. Okay. We could get a little boost. And we need to unlock that a hot spot in the skateboard shop that we haven't done yet, because I forgot we had to lift the balloons up. I like that music that plays when you use the taxi. Alright. That gave us a nice little head start. Yeah, this room, like, the low FPS when you're just going around town, it reminds me of, like, playing a PC game that's, like, too powerful for your computer. It's very similar to that. So it's kind of nostalgic in a way.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland. With small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale.
We need to make sure we hit that skate shop though, which
New York,
is... Okay, it's on the right,
Chicago.
coming up. Right here. We just have to trigger this balloon. Boom, and now we can teleport here whenever we want. And she's actually here now. Now we can look at the skateboard
Hi,
upgrades.
Agent York. Okay, let me take a look at your board.
Oh, I'll just repair it, I guess. But I'm assuming you could get upgrades
You
and
might-
stuff.
Of course not. You're my mentor, after all.
Really? I reckon it might help out whenever I decide to open up my own shop, you know? I bet it'll make me famous. Official choice of FBI special agents. I'm gonna name it Emma's Skateboard Workshop.
When that happens, I hope you'll expand and open up stores all throughout the U.S. Otherwise, I'll have to come down to Louisiana every time I need to fix up my darling.
You trying to butter me up with compliments?
Absolutely not, Emma. Your skills are top class. You figured out how I ride my board merely from the friction marks, then adjusted my trucks based on that. The wheel and bearing selection
That
in
is
your
pretty
shop makes
professional.
perfect sense to me. Your finesse with applying the deck tape was also impeccable. It's rare to find an artisan who thinks this deeply about her customers. I now understand why you call this a workshop rather than a garage. Emma, you should be more confident. Zach and I both guarantee that you possess true talent in your craft.
Agent York, you really believe I'm that talented? Wow. I'm so moved, I don't even know what to say. See you later. Oh, if you ever got any skateboard questions, I'll be happy to answer them. Hi, Agent York.
Dying to learn a new one, aren't you? A new what? Trick. Trick? You're frustrated and want more ways to... Oh, can we learn how to do an ollie? Oh, is the game a little loud? I was just thinking about that literally like 5 minutes ago. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down a little. Okay, hopefully that's better. Okay, she's gonna teach us a new trick. Yes. If we could learn how to ollie, that'll be awesome. Because then we could jump whenever we want. A 360 power slide. We don't even know how to do an ollie yet. We're gonna learn that. It's like learning how to pole vault before you can walk. Spin while moving. Okay. Alright, let's go for it. So we want to break these boxes, I think. Ah. I guess this could be something you learn before ollieing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how hard ollieing is. Wait, where were they supposed to go? Oh, this way. I can't ollie. You can't get off your board either. Oh, you just gotta brake and turn. I guess that works. There we go. Whoa, you could get up on that rooftop? That works, because the finish line's over here anyways. If I had jumped up there, that would have taken me extra long. Wow, I got a chocolate chip cookie. Alright, that's good. Now I'm glad that you can actually learn extra skating tricks. Oh, can you teach me another trick? I can feel a fountain of skill overflowing. No way. What? You definitely have skill, but you can't hurry things. When it comes to personal growth, you need to keep making friends with your board until each trick becomes a part of you. But what am I supposed to do with this fountain of skill? It's simple. Keep riding your board and get used to the new trick. Get used to it. That's right. I'll teach you your next trick once you've gotten so good at this one you can do it without thinking. Alright, sounds fair. The Karate Kid. And she's Mr. Miyagi. Sweet. Let's save so we don't forget our awesome new skateboarding trick. Actually, you should be a little louder. Oh yeah, is my mic I'm probably just talking more quiet, but my bad. I'll try to speak up more. Alright. Where were we going again? Alright. We want to go here. We're actually not too far from that. Look, everyone, now I can do this. Wait. There we go. Haha. Oh, bonfire. What if I run into someone while doing the 360 power slide?
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergone maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of
I'm
the
not gonna
house
bother
on
with
the
that
other side.
bonfire.
Those bumps were dangerous.
We got places to be.
But this town is different. The streets.
Would be nice to run into another taxi service, though.
Skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere.
Can we run over the squirrels with our 360?
Control this place.
I think it worked. Jesus. Oh, we gotta cross a bridge. Oh, bridge.
Hey Zach. No, nothing.
That was a gator.
Saying that.
It's gonna be funny if the last skateboard trick you learn is how to ollie.
And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states. Zach.
Oh, here we go.
I'm right, aren't I?
Look,
This
taxi spot. This will come in handy. In fact, I could use this right now. Boom. That actually wasn't too far, but whatever. It'll save us like 20 seconds. I like to think that that's the song she's listening to in the car when you're riding with her.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Whoa! There's a red tree there! If you guys know the first game, that red tree is very
This town has a
significant.
symbol. It's got to be that.
And this is the first time we're seeing a red tree, and we're like 10 hours into the game. Helena Dumont's house.
The address on the prescription led us to this house.
Seems like she ain't home. No lights on either. Professor R's never home, you know.
Why, she has such a nice house.
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much, really.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me. You also knew about San Rouge, didn't you? And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me an evasive answer. You're my assistant, aren't you? If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Daddy don't like Lena. He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into
Well.
a woman.
What?
That's,
And he told
controversial.
me I ain't supposed to talk about her. He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
That's ridiculous. Why would I ever hate this town?
York's
Because
like,
one of
that's
its inhabitants
ridiculous.
is transgender?
I
Why
love
in the
little
world
towns.
Would that make a difference to me?
The other folks in town said the same thing as Daddy. They all know about Saint Rouge and Professor R, and about how she's waging war against the Clarksons. But they all say we ain't supposed to talk about it. So,
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century. I guess I really am an outsider after all. I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation, but it turns out they were all hiding key information from me.
York finally finds something about the town he doesn't like.
This just made me hate the countryside for the first
Oh,
time
yep.
in my entire life.
Every time I think something, he says it right after. Patricia, please.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so loud, Patricia. But just remember this. Person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being.
That's a good point.
We're always free, and we should respect each other just the way we are. So you shouldn't feel a need to hate Lena for no reason. No matter what the people around you say, you can't let them control you. Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply hurting other people. I sincerely hope you don't forget that.
okay. I won't.
But if Lena's committed a crime, that's a different story altogether. She may
That's
be a
true.
social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Professor R. I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand that.
That is a very rational thing to say. Oh, here comes the Hungan. Whoa, what's taking so long to load? We're gonna get a big cutscene? I think this happened before where there was a cutscene like in the middle of a place and it took a while to load, but it was just a black screen. So I thought the game was like had crashed at first. They should probably add in like a little loading symbol for this part so people aren't wondering what's going on. Professor Beef says, I'm still here just drawing. What you drawing, Professor Beef? Are you drawing deadly premonition art? Wow, this is taking a while to load. I'm actually starting to get a little concerned now. I feel like it's been longer than a minute. The Hungan just started laughing and then the screen went black. 9 people watching, a black screen. Should I check if the switch is still? Okay, yeah. I think it's literally just loading something. It's just like a big file, but there's no loading icon. Because when the game crashes, usually it says it's crashed. Wow, I'm gonna look this up while we wait. Deadly Premonition 2 black loading screen. I'm starting to think I have to restart. I can't remember the last time I saved, though. I thought the stream froze because you weren't speaking during the black screen. Maybe this is symbolism. When you stare into the abyss stares back at you. John Lennon. I don't think John Lennon said that. I think that was George Harrison. Professor Beef says, I just drew 2 mutants fighting. Okay, it definitely shouldn't take this long to load. I think I need to restart again. Oh!
Listen
okay.
to the 2
I was literally about to
drink
close the game.
the fire water.
Because the last time the black screen was there for a while,
The other world.
it was when the Hongan showed up in the middle of the game. Jeez. Good timing, game.
Zach, did you hear that? It's another oracle.
I didn't even
I assume this
notice
means
the
we're getting
oracle.
closer to the truth. Well, this is good.
What did he say? Something about water and fire?
What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
Can somebody like scroll back and see how long that it was a black screen for?
After I spent the 90s listening to nothing but punk rock, I fell out of touch with music.
That's
But
right,
the
they like
digital
punk
audio
rock.
player I received last Christmas changed everything. Nowadays, the 2
Whoops.
ends refer to neither periods nor a movie's
I
credits.
forgot it was going automatically.
They refer to the last letter of the alphabet, Z. And what's a word that has 2 Z's in it?
Jazz.
Jazz, of course. Remember, we're in Louisiana here. The firewater is even easier.
That's the bar.
It's alcohol.
Right.
Let's go to that jazz bar and have a drink while we consider our next plan of action. Don't worry, this is all part of our job.
So this isn't where you
it,
need to
Jack?
go next necessarily. You're just like making up some... You're jumping through hoops to make an excuse to go have a drink. Okay, sure. Christmas Elf says LOL. Maxie says the game was like, wait, don't restart. You said the secret word. Somehow it works most of the time when you say you're gonna reset a game and it works to load more. Apparently.
Akari Tiger to DC Eagle. Come in.
Oh, Daddy.
DC Eagle here. Got any news for me?
Well, Mr. York, we got ourselves a bit of a problem here.
What sort of problem?
Looks like Daniel's gathered up a group of people to help him find Galena's killer on his own.
Uh-oh.
If the Clarksons get serious, they'll probably put an end to this case before we even know what hit us. And it sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Yes, that certainly is a problem. Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control. Melvin, I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Professor R?
Uh-oh.
That's right.
That ain't such a good idea.
I didn't ask for your personal opinion, Melvin.
Oh, got him.
Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Damn, York.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on here? I didn't...
This conversation is over, Melvin.
Goodbye, Melvin.
You need to figure out what the
This
Clarksons
conversation
planning.
can serve no further
Call me again
purpose,
as soon as you
Melvin.
know.
Huh? Fine. Whatever you say.
Also, sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia?
Uh-oh. We're going into Zombie Town
I would never
again.
think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
Wait, Daddy! Agent York! I'm going too. Don't leave me out of this.
No, Patricia. You signed a contract with me, remember? I promised to protect you
From all the evil in our world. How much do you want to bet when it goes to the future with old Zach, he's going to repeat that quote eventually?
That's not what it means.
Patty, you're smart.
That might even be like
Shockingly
the
so.
end of the game.
But you're still a child. And there are certain things a child like you doesn't need to learn about yet. Just go
Like
home
alcohol.
for today. Zach and I are both in agreement on this one. I'm so glad you understand, Patty. Okay,
Zach and I
Melvin, that's
agree,
that.
and that's 2 against
I'm leaving her
1.
here.
Says him talking to the voice in his head.
The rest is in your hands.
Imagine getting vetoed by someone with multiple personality.
Roger that. I'll take care of her, Mr. York.
What if it was revealed in a twist at the end of Breaking Bad that Jesse was just Walt's alternate personality the whole time?
Patty, I'm sorry I have to do this. I hope you understand.
It's okay, I get it. I'll go home early today and take care of Mama. I'm pretty busy too, you know.
Good. And do tell Melvin I said hi.
Hey, Agent York. About Professor R, is she really a bad person?
What do you mean?
I only ever got to talk to her once. Oh, is it okay to say her? How do I know what to call her?
Her is fine, Patty. Simply respect the gender that the person chose.
Okay. She once got arrested for causing trouble with some of the Clarksons workers. They got drunk at her bar and went crazy or something. When she came into the sheriff's office, our eyes met, just for a second. Then she said something to me. As you grow into an adult, you will witness a great deal. But you don't need to take it all in. Just stay focused on the beauty of our world.
Wow.
I didn't get
That's
what
very
she meant.
profound.
And because of what Daddy said, it kind of scared me. But now, I reckon I understand what she meant back then. Oh, sorry, Agent York. I shouldn't have gotten into all that when you're in such a hurry.
No, that was a very important story you shared with me just now. You really are the perfect assistant. Thank you, Patricia.
That's why you want to go back and chat with people you just talked to. Whoa, she has a nice car. Even though the cutscene's over, because they might say something extra that's interesting. Alright. So we're going to that place next.
3 lollipops.
So where's the nearest taxi? Right there. We're finally going to the Owl Club or whatever it's called.
So, you think of it? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe?
Say, Jesse, this reminds me of the 1984 film Scarface starring Al Pacino.
It's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case.
Yo, Mr. White, I'm blazing it. 420. There should have been an episode of Breaking Bad where it took place on 420. And Walt has like something really serious that he's trying to get Jesse to do, but Jesse's just like high as a kite the whole episode. Oh, we don't have any teleportation spots over there. Which one would be the closest? This or probably this? Yeah. It's better than nothing, I guess. Yo, Mr. White, your birth certificate. What's so funny, Jesse? You were born in 1969, yo. Mr. White. I don't understand. Why is that humorous to you? You know. Yo, Mr. White, you were born on April 20th, 1969? That's epic, dude. It's like if Breaking Bad took place in like 2015. So Jesse just has all these stupid internet memes in his brain. Jesse, cooking meth is science. That's totally like cringe, Mr. White. That's really, really cringe-worthy. Those UFOs are too far away. This one's close, but I think I'm out of bullets anyways. Guess we'll find out. Yep, I'm out of bullets. Alright. What? I'm skateboarding.
You're watching a slideshow.
No, look what I could do. Check this out.
Is this real?
Yes! This is the frame rate when you're outside.
So I wake myself up.
Doesn't it look like I'm playing a PC game that's my computer is not strong enough to play.
Yeah.
Dude, check this out.
What is it? Oh, okay.
I could do a 360 power slide. No, I learned it. I can do a 360 power slide, and I could do a wally, but I can't do an ollie. Does that make sense? And a wally is apparently just ollieing off of a ramp, so I don't know.
Oh. You can't bail.
No, but if you notice, my skateboard has a percentage meter.
Is the first one like this?
The frame rate? No.
I don't understand.
Some of the frame rate is kind of weird in the first one, but I don't think any of it's this bad.
Is the skeletal gentleman
I don't know. I think the optimization must just be really off. Your bullet meter is on the top left. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm out of bullets. What if Skinny Pete was Walt's alter ego? That would be really weird. What if Bogdan was just Hank's alter ego?
Run out of gas or something?
No, I just decided to do that.
Wait, that breaks?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting. The, cause if you look, it looks like my waypoint is over there, right? But no, you have to do this. And then you realize it's here.
Yeah, that's how compasses work.
Well, shouldn't it like just be off the screen instead of making you think it's to the left? You don't think so? Oh, here we go, checkpoint. Now we can use a taxi to teleport there later.
Wyvern? Oh, that's
Owl's Nest. This is a reference to, why is a wyvern known for transporting people?
Well, no, a wyvern is like a dragon.
That's the name of this girl has a taxi service, and she said, I think in the future everyone's gonna have advanced telephones and you can just call people to pick you up and take you places. I started my own service called the Wyvern.
And what year does this take place?
2005. So she's a genius. Also, the Owl's Nest is a reference to no.
Oh.
Swery's company is called White Owl or something.
I thought it was loading.
Zach, it appears to be closed.
Kiko says, "Oh, we gotta come back here. At least we can teleport now, so that's not a big deal, actually."
Let's come back during business hours.
Oh yeah, it's like 10:40 in the morning. But you know what? I don't have to go home and sleep. You know why? Check this out. Hell yeah, I'm gonna smoke. But yeah, Kiko said, wait, this is the actual frame rate?
Like, I'm not hating on the game, but I'm just kind of blown
You're
away
hating.
with the frame rate.
All the fans are gonna go after you now.
Like,
wait, I should have checked what time it opened. Probably nighttime because it's a club.
I didn't do.
Time keeps on slipping. Sue them for what?
2 FPS.
For 2 FPS. Let's see, is it open now?
Zach, how about we grab a bite? Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come.
Okay, we need to check when it's actually open. It doesn't tell us on the mission, usually on the mission. Oh, here we go. Is it Sunday? No, it's not, because we had to teleport to Monday. So it opens at 5 p.m. So... oh, it's almost open. We just can smoke a light pack of cigarettes now. That ought to get us there. There we go. Oh god, I couldn't move for a second. I got scared. Here we go. See, that's what. Now you know why I got all those cigarette packs. If I didn't have those cigarette packs, I would have had to go all the way back to the hotel, up to my room, sleep, go back out to take a minute to load, and then go teleport over here. It would have been a whole ordeal. So now I don't look crazy anymore for buying all those cigarette packs, huh?
Look, Zach. That seat is beckoning us.
You're right. Sit at the bar. Good drank. I want that sign in my room. There's a toolbox in here. I want to be part of the band too. Is that an autographed viola? Oh, let's save. For anything. Because who knows with this game. The more I play this, the more I feel like it's just gonna crash at any moment.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the fire water. Do this and you will see the other world. Hungan's oracle pointed us to this bar, so we must have to do something here. But I feel like the fire water part is missing something.
Singularity inspection. We're gonna enter another singularity? Alright, well let's use our detective vision to figure out what's important here. Oh, we can't use it. Never mind. Well, the stage. The stage is quiet. No one will be playing here tonight. I was hoping we'd run into Emma here, but it looks like that won't be happening. They certainly take good care of this stage. I couldn't call this a rundown backwoods bar if I had a gun to my head. I forget who Emma was. Flyer. Looks like a flyer for a jazz concert. They actually make flyers for weekly concerts? Tyrone Sanders and his saintly melodies, the speed witch with kicks like a V12 engine, and the young genius Emma Sanders with bass lines that'll flip you upside down. And, oh, Emma was the girl who works at the skateboard workshop, that's right. A man who was truly born to perform, Xavier Johnson, and his solitary white garment. Oh, is Xavier Johnson the dude who's just in his underwear playing a saxophone? Solitary white garment, what does that have to do with music? Backyard? We might be able to find something in the backyard. If this were a normal case, that is. But common sense doesn't apply to this case, it doesn't adhere to that brand of logic. The oracle led me to this seat, this is where the answers lie. This? Ah! That's what we're looking for. We got 20 bucks for that. For the big old sign. Goo. Go.
Zach, do you see that? It's a gigantic go sign.
True.
I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here.
Where do we want to go? Is it in the
That settles
reflection?
it. This must be a singularity.
Oh, there she
Beautiful
is.
lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
I thought that said Lena Dunham at first. Professor R. How come she gets two
Maybe. Maybe
titles?
not.
That's not fair.
But I know of a drug with a red color that certainly doesn't signify life.
Yeah, what do you know about the
Sometimes
drug
even
known as
steals
J
the
Plays?
lives of
Tell
those who
us.
drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
Before a candle's flame burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star. Don't you think that instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering?
That blaze doesn't cast out the darkness. It only emphasizes it. But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Call me York. Everyone does.
Let me get straight to the point.
Oh, you didn't say it.
You were present when Lise Clarkson was murdered. And you were also involved with Galena Clarkson's death. Correct?
Agent Morgan, are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I'd love some firewater.
We're similar. You and I.
Really? I don't see the resemblance.
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first born, and who you are now. Different selves exist inside your body.
That's true.
About Zach?
Ooh, that's interesting. It's a flaming moe. That literally is firewater.
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't so. And this is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father. Parents are supposed to raise their children with love. That's the norm, right? Not for me. I was raised by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies drive you to torch the entire town with vengeful fire. Now tell me, Leonard Clarkson, why did you abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this?
Oh, that's a twist. So Professor R was the son of the matriarch PJ
Leonard
who ran
doesn't
off.
Exist anymore.
Wow.
He disappeared from me a long time ago.
I actually didn't see
All
that
that's
coming.
left now is the Red Soul.
The Red Soul?
The Red Soul gives me strength and courage. And I vow to use that strength to change this world.
Did you just get drugged?
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
Yeah, and you probably just drank some right now, York.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No. Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always be together.
Interesting. Things are really starting to heat up here. Oh no, here comes the black screen again. Did anyone calculate? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're playing as Kid York again. We haven't seen him since the first game. Did York just dead name her?
I can't find Mommy either. Don't leave me alone. Please?
Poor child, York.
Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
Sounded like the same voice clip repeated twice. Or played twice, rather. Was it all a dream?
Oh. She got us, Zach. She spiked the drink with some sort of sleeping pill.
Yeah, and you fell for it.
No wonder they call her the Professor. Whew. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. Or... We need to head to the Clarksons at once before it's too late. We can still stop this.
I don't know why we haven't done that to begin with. Alright. Finally gonna head to the Clarksons. The huge, crazy, rich family that, like, runs the whole town, pretty much. That's so interesting that the Lena character was the PJ's son. PJ being the head of the Clarkson family. It's interesting because, so he had the one daughter who got murdered, and then the son who would end up being Lena, and then he has another daughter though, which I don't think we've discovered that daughter yet. I don't think so. So that's probably something that's going to be revealed later as well. Oh, you know what though? I'm pretty sure the other daughter is going to be Patricia's mom, Melvin's wife, because it seems like they have some kind of connection. That's probably what it's going to be. That's not too hard to guess. Because even PJ was like talking to Patricia and he's like, "You sound like your mother," you know. Unless they're going to do some kind of twist and that's not actually her. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Where is the Clarkson residence? Clarkson sugar cane plantation. Is it down here? Clarkson's front gate, 40. It's in this direction, it's very far. So we're definitely going to want to teleport there. This way. Oh, it must be like way... Oh, wow, that is far. Ooh. And we don't even have a teleport. We don't have a teleport point. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to head there manually. We've never been on that side of town before. The houses here just seem nicer in general.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun.
I guess the farther west you go, the better the houses are. Bonfire. Bonfire. Wait, there's something on the floor here? Like, I could have sworn, like, a few hours ago, he was like, we should go to the Clarksons, and then we've just been doing all these other things before that. Let's run over this wolf with our new trick. Kinda worked. Imagine if our skateboard broke on the way there, that would suck.
One lollipop, two lollipops, three lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Jeez, I wonder if there's like a faster way to get there.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach.
This is like skateboarding from LA to Santa Monica or something.
Incredibly fast.
Oh, we're getting hungry. I hope I have some food. That's not good. Okay, good. We have some. Oh, we got a chocolate chip cookie too. I forgot about that. Let's eat that too while we're at it. Whoa.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've we've seen so far on our travels across the states. Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and
Damn, this is far.
small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like when we were driving up I-15. It was a mirage. TV and movies dress up those mirages and broadcast them to people all around the world. Meanwhile, American women become fascinated.
I really hope there's a teleport point when we get there, because this would suck to have to ride back from.
In the end, all they find are ghosts.
This looks like a straight bathroom. I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I'm just gonna have York going on the board. I'll be right
Then
back.
they quickly try to satisfy themselves with something else. Drugs. And drugs are the gateway to a whole pantheon of crime. Zach, remember what you told me once? The women who turn to crime aren't the evil ones. The drugs aren't evil either. They're nothing but chemicals. The ones who feed off those women and use them. They're the ones they hate. Let's go, Zach. We need to find the person who's hiding behind Galena and drag them out into the blazing southern sun. If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. It reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decomposed. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then, but this one looks a lot smaller than the Aerial Lift Bridge. It's smaller.
Alright, sorry about that.
so it's most likely chosen
Wow, looked
to
like York did a good job. He's literally still going right where he needs to go. This could have really backfired on me. I'm not going to touch the controller. I want to see how far he'll go.
Higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath.
Wow, that worked
But I imagine
very
it would
well.
be difficult to create a bridge with a
I got to use the bathroom while he was headed towards the spot. And he kept you guys all busy with his crazy stories. Did I ride past any check balloon spots? I hope not. This is just the entrance to their home.
Let's do some detailed research next time we get the chance.
There it is, yes. Yes, balloon spot. That is just what we needed. That was just what we needed, just what we needed. And here we go. Imagine living in a place this huge. The Clarksons, the Oak Castle. It's not just a mansion, it's a castle. Just gonna skateboard on up there. That's gonna be what's his name? Oh, never mind. They're almost like T-posing. Look at these guys. Also, their pupils don't load in until you get closer, so it's kind of disturbing. Oh, we can't even talk to them. We're gonna get down to the bottom of this nonsense. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's the singularity. You know what you know what that means. Dude, I hope we get another boss fight. Please have another boss fight.
Zach, it's a singularity. The Oracle was right on the
I
mark.
hope also that we get maybe some different enemies. That'd be cool,
The
but
mouth to the other world
I'm not
is
gonna
open,
count on
ready to
it.
swallow us alive. I think this case is finally starting to come together.
Just like the John Lennon song made for the Beatles in 1969. Off of the Abbey Road album. Here we go. Clock's up and the whistle blows. Or is it time's up and the whistle blows? However that song goes.
Here we go again, Zach. You're as excited as I am, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't have any ammo either.
You don't have to explain everything. No need for words right now. Not while this eccentric, provocative experience is begging us to come inside.
Oh boy. You'd think you wouldn't need to use bullets since you're using like a psychic gun, but I guess not. Yep, we have to hand them. Oh, it worked! You know what? These guys aren't too tough. Which is good. Now hopefully we just pick up ammo. You can destroy, you know, big voodoo demons with giant hedge clippers as long as you just have your fists. There we go, rubber bullets. Oh, new enemy. New enemy, cool. I like that. We'll try to be conservative with our ammo. Sweet! Okay, we got an improvement from the first game. Instead of the same enemy over and over again, we get the occasional new one. Should probably heal a little. Alright, nice. Oh, they have more health now. Because the first time you fought these guys, they only took like 2 shots usually. Oh, I have paralysis. Okay, we should have medicine. There we go. Christmas Elf says the singularity levels make me feel a little uncomfortable. Yeah, it's pretty fitting. That's probably intended. It's kind of like Silent Hill, if you've ever played that. I've only played the first Silent Hill game, but it had a similar system where you would be in a place in like a normal... It would be normal, like the building you're in, and then you would enter like this alternate dimension of the same building where it was all really uncomfortable and like rusty and scary. Which the first Deadly Premonition kind of did too. Which is where I got some of the Silent Hill vibes from. Oh, I had to reload. There we go. Christmas Elf says, I prefer when the game is outside in normal land. I mean, that is the real meat and potatoes of the game. Loaded. Okay. Oh, we have normal shells. Okay. I actually like this though. I think that this is an improvement from the zombie levels in the first one. I don't know. It feels a little better. It's not as drawn out. There's different enemies. The enemies themselves are more interesting instead of the same zombies over and over again. And if there's another boss, like if each one of these, like maybe each part of the game has one of these levels and it ends with a boss, and that's gonna be great. Because that first boss was cool. It wasn't, you know, super challenging, but it was cool. He shakes locks at me. Oh, they turn into little crabs. Oh no. That's kind of a unique enemy, I guess. Can I just punch him? Oh, they poison you. Okay. Alright, alright. It's alright, we have an antidote for poison. Let's go ahead and use that, actually. I knew it would be good to keep those. I thought I had more, though. They must be in my item box. They tricked me. I'm sure we'll pick up more, though, so no big deal. We tend to get lots of items in these parts. Get someone over here. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, someone important. Where are we going now? I wonder if we're gonna fight PJ. Or you know what? We'll probably fight the Danny guy in some weird Final Fantasy boss form, if I had to guess. Because, you know, we gotta fight him before we fight PJ. Also, PJ isn't a very threatening name
Zach,
for a
do you feel it?
final boss.
Happened here. It's the same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lise died.
We're gonna do some flashback visions again. Ooh, here we go.
Professor R, Lena, came in here alone. It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
Interesting. Toolbox, here we go. We don't need this. We don't need this. So many cups of coffee. Yeah, let's grab some stuff that might actually help us. Antidote, food, health. Alright, we should be good. Oh, let's save, definitely. Alright. Well, we just gotta check everything out now. Fireplace.
Zach, that's a miniature bomb. Lena must have set it here. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate. Another accolade for the professor. She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to San Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry. I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
Now you
She's Walter
decide to
White.
Come back, huh? What for? I know you've been hiding from me, planning God knows what. Too bad it ain't gonna amount to anything.
Ooh.
It don't matter what you do. The Clarkson family is already on its last legs.
Now remember, that's her dad. We figured this
After
out.
only a single century, we're on the verge of losing all that power our ancestors built up for us. Ever since the day you left home, that was the beginning of the end.
Alright.
They certainly look a little rough around the edges. Perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson gang. They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, which means they must not have had any formal
Yeah, look at
training.
that guy. He's holding like a shotgun or a rifle like down like that. It's gonna like fly out of his hands.
Even if they came rushing in all at once, they'd still be no match for us.
And that dude just has a knife.
Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumors make them out to be. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
Yes, I abandoned my family. But that has nothing to do with the Clarksons' downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated.
It's a hell of a...
Just look at these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it.
Can't say that when they're right there.
And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay. Don't like someone, beat the piss out of them. Need something? Steal it from the sucker next door. Life was so much simpler back then. And time flowed in proper accordance with human behavior. But now...
Now time is all messed up and it's like that Memento movie.
It's all so complicated.
Or perhaps like a Tarantino film.
Changed.
Philip J. Clarkson. The horrible father that Professor R spoke of. Of course, he looks perfectly calm. It's hard to believe that it's only my second time seeing him. He's an overwhelming man, Zach.
He's the final boss, Zach, until the real secret final boss shows up.
A sad vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
So what? You came here to snuff it out yourself?
Oh, no. I didn't come to snuff anything out. I came to make it burn red once more.
What in hell is with you?
What?
Did that red powder finally make you lose your mind?
The red powder. Oh, one more.
That face, Zach. She looks so calm and collected. Perhaps she intended to take her own life after she murdered Philip. But that wouldn't solve anything. We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
Just like you said, times have changed. You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here. After you and all the old tumors die, the goddess will take control of Lucare, and all of Louisiana for that matter.
That's like kind of a funny thing, like, the goddess will take over all of Louisiana.
The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
And who's that supposed to be? You? Ha! That's a good one. You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else. You never see things for how they really are. Oh, no. Here, go on. Take my life. You can have it. Do whatever you want.
He is
with
unfazed.
Me. But don't you forget. That's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins. Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all. Just like I always wanted you to.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
What?
I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
Whoa. Well, they're both still alive, so what happened? Unless this just happened. Did this just happen while we were doing other stuff? Whoa, okay, now I'm interested. How did this scene turn out?
Professor R fought hard in this hall. And the last gunshot we heard sounded ominous, Zach.
Who's alive? Who's dead?
Everything she says seems to hint at some deeper meaning. The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power? The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big. But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it. Why risk it then? Oh well.
We didn't hear the bomb go off.
Let's continue on, Zach. I'm sure we'll find the answer once we reach the inner sanctum.
All right. There's stuff where they were all standing. And there too. Probably gonna need those rubber bullets. Yep, there's gonna be a boss fight coming up. I can sense it. But who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Final Fantasy Lena? Final Fantasy Danny? Final Fantasy Danny. Lots of rubber bullets and first aid kits. Alright. Here we go. Watch when they troll me and there's no boss. And they just make me go fetch more things or fix the shower again. Alright, we still gotta make our way through here. Oh, where did you come from? Gotta keep an eye on that map. I think you get $1.30 for getting headshots. I don't want to waste all my ammo on these guys, because I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight coming up. So... Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Okay. We picked up more of that medicine, thankfully. We're just gonna have to... Okay, we picked up more bullets, that's good. Alright, we'd better heal. A good thing we utilized that toolbox before we came out here. Okay, try to sneak up on us, Zach. Did you see that? What's the Cappuccino fragment? I keep picking those up and I have no idea what they're for. Okay. Oh, this was a dead end. That's what paralyzes us when they do that jumping thing. We gotta be more careful about that. When they jump in the air, we gotta run. Oh, that was our last anti-paralysis thing too. Hopefully we pick up more. Yeah, these guys are definitely more formidable than the zombies, that's for sure.
And I did that the wrong time, and thank God that didn't paralyze me. Oh, more showed up. That's what the bomb is for. Oof, this is actually a... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we're actually getting low on health. Alright, just gotta be careful. Stay away. Oh, the fact that you need to reload after every 10 shots. It's rough. We keep getting these fragments that I don't think they do anything. We need like bullets and antidotes here. Some bullets at least. There we go, anti-numb. Very good. We're lucky we didn't get numbed. Oh, there are multiple pathways here. Okay, we came in that way. Okay, if they're just single rooms, that ain't gonna be too bad. The fragments are probably just for building stuff. The enemy section is honestly less interesting. Really? I feel like it's better. Well, in the first game, there was just so many enemy segments that just dragged on for a long time. They'd have like cutscenes of the zombies coming out as if they were special or scary, but it's like you've already killed 100 of them. At least these guys actually are kind of threatening. You gotta be careful. But if these also dragged out, it would be boring too. It's just the fact that they seem to be a short enough length. Plus, if we get another boss fight, that's gonna help a lot. Which door haven't we been in yet? Wait, what the heck? Do we need to come back out here? I'm missing something. We've been in all these rooms. Maybe this big room's just empty? I don't know. Nothing this way. Oh, what the? Okay, sure. Jesus. Bunch of people in a small room, bunch of people in a small room. Oh, he's gonna send all the crabs and they're gonna poison me. Oh, and I have paralysis. Oh, I have paralysis. I need to... I gotta take the paralysis medicine. Oh, I have two, thankfully. Don't poison me, go away. And I'm reloading. It's weird because the voodoo store guy, he has guns in his store, but it's never an option to buy them. I don't know if that's a joke. Stop. There we go. I like how it just falls forward when you finish him. Christmas Elf said, oh, the enemy section is less interesting compared to the story parts. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I just mean compared to the first game, I think it's an improvement. Alright, we're getting a little hungry. And we have so much coffee. I don't even remember what it does, but I'm just gonna drink some. Goodbye. No. No crab locks, please. Oh, crate. I knew it. I knew it. Oh! He takes more shots than I realized. Good thing he didn't paralyze me. I can't tell if the jumping ones looked any different from just the snipping ones, or if you just have to pay attention to the body language. Because the jumping ones seem like they take more damage. Come on. Now you're gonna pop out. Just go ahead and pop out. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, they definitely have like extra health. And I'm paralyzed again. Heal a little just in case. We don't want your crabs, so take you out first. And I'm reloading. It was too late. Oh, it was too late. Oh, I gotta get out of the way. Okay, they vanished after a while. That's good. I didn't know that. I really wish there was a reloading sound because it makes it harder to realize when you're in the middle of reloading. It's just the fact that it's completely silent is a little strange. Alright, which one of these rooms are we supposed to go into? Oh, there's only one. There we go. Okay, we made it through that. Boss time? I have a feeling that it's about to be boss time. Are we going to be in a big arena? Oh, never mind.
Now this is a surprise. Zach.
You're surprised.
Whoa!
This is my house.
He can talk to us?
And I can set foot wherever I please within my own house. Or is that against the law now, too, FBI?
Is he a ghost?
Where's Professor R? I know she came here.
100 years ago.
300 million weeks ago.
My father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might. In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut them limb from limb and make an example of them. The shadows need a way of keeping the balance too, you see. That's why the 7 roots exist. Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off, maybe scoop his eyes out. Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up looking the same in the end. No different from mixing up the ingredients in your food. But this...
The doll.
This is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all neat like this?
Like a V.
What's happening?
Because of the Latin word.
Corey right now ain't right. It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day. You know, kinda feels like what you call Pure evil. I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid. The evil that's taking this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucare too. Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch. Just what in hell did you come to this town for?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade of a monologue, but my answer is simple. I came here chasing a drug called Sang Rouge that's been steadily permeating the southern states, and I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town, or my name isn't P.J. Clarkson. You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake. So go on and suffer in the name of justice or whatever you want.
It's true, wherever York goes, that tends to happen. Okay,
Zach, I'm
you heard him,
willing to
Zach.
do whatever it takes to prove that we fight on the side of justice. But why was Philip here in the first place?
I think he's dead,
I thought we were
York.
inside her mind. No need to answer, Zach. The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
Okay. Root beer. Perfume. Oh, that's different. I don't think we've ever got perfume before. Oh, save. Maybe we still do have a boss fight coming. Let's save. Ooh, Galena's doll. Now we got it. She was looking all over for it before. She was like, "Where's my dolly? Where is it?" She was looking all around the voodoo shop first time we ran into her. It's a good thing we went there. I wonder if you never go there until later, if you just never get to see that scene. Oh, more of this? Okay. Oh god, I couldn't move for a second. Every time that happens now, it worries me. Alright, we took care of them pretty good. You kind of like have to get through these parts in order to get rewarded by the story. Oh god. I think I actually avoided him that time. That guy like usually gets me. He just gets me, you know? Up here they come. Watch out, Locks. They'll poison you. got me in my blind spot. I think I said the same thing about the first game, but there's basically like 3 parts to the game. You have the main story, which is just, you know, the best part, obviously. Then you have the parts where you're shooting the enemies. And then you have the weird side stuff where you're like having to fix a shower or do fetch quests or stuff like that. Wait, where do we go from here? I think they make you go into rooms and then go back in order to unlock more areas. Yep, well, there's definitely enemies in here. Yeah, that guy was a jumper back there, even though they look the same, because he took way more hits. Okay, we haven't been this way. Oh, this guy was right next to me the whole time. And there's another one. Oh god, I'm taking a lot of damage. Jesus. Where did that fire come from? Galena, the one you sent to jail, do you have a quest to fetch her doll? I don't have a quest to fetch it, but she was mentioning it, so I think it's more like a story thing. She said she was looking all over for her dolly. I mean, the locked crabs are definitely an interesting idea for an enemy, but they're also really annoying. Oh! Oh, that's what the explosion was. It was them. Pretty sure they weren't doing that before. Jesus. I could say these segments could probably still be a bit shorter. Oh, you freaking came from behind? It's not cool. Can't just sneak up on me like that. That's just plain rude. There are a lot of crates in here. Oh, they did it again. They led me to a room, so I have to go back. That's weird. Well, which way do we go now? Even farther back? Yeah, this door wasn't here before. I swear they're making new doors appear. But we might be going back, actually, since we already found that item of interest. And we analyzed those visions of the past. Oh god. You don't realize until it's too late. It's one of the jumpy boys. with extra health. That didn't really. Are you guys stuck in there? Can you go through the doorway? If you can't, then good. I like that. Damn, there's another one. And another one. These guys are gonna explode, aren't they? Okay. Didn't even have to find out. That works for me. Oh, there's two. Aha, they try to sneak up on me. I don't think so, buddies. I saw you on the map. I looked at the map that time. I seen you coming. There we go. Finally. Yeah, because there's 4 episodes in this. We're on episode 2 right now. And I'm assuming each episode will end with one of these segments. So we should be reaching like the halfway point of the game. Did we just lead back to the same room?
I grew up in this room.
Oh, it's her room.
As my back broke under all my father's expectations.
They're both dead.
Your
I think
cocktail
Lena
was
killed
delicious.
everyone
So
and then
delicious, in
herself.
fact, that it carried me off into a dream.
Yes, Christmas Elf. I looked up to see how long the game was. There's 4 episodes.
Huh.
And I think we're getting near
Professor
the end of
R,
the second one.
What
right
did you
now.
hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
Leonard Clarkson. That was my name when I lived here. Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place in order to find your true self. But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucare. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created, preying on the weak. You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. No, you choose your victims indiscriminately, which makes you even uglier.
Some
Damn,
people
York.
find joy in ruining themselves, offering up their lives to whatever they worship. This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, it's the most noble of actions. Surely you must agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish. Vicissitudo, the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation
just
between
shut you
two
down.
polar opposites. Galena's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galena?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
You're going to shoot me. Okay. Go ahead and shoot. Come on! Shoot me!
Jesus. York!
The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge!
You don't usually let your emotions get to you like that, York. What the heck? I felt like I was on a Disneyland teacup there for a second, just spinning around. Let's save again. Okay, we gotta begin to the end of this singularity now, I think. Well. Oh boy. Hey, we're not quite out of the woods yet. Now I'm a little worried because this is pretty long. And if my theory's correct and we're gonna have 2 more of these segments. I guess at least there's some challenge. You can't just breeze through it. Yeah, let's go forward. What if we don't go in that other room? Because I think we've been going in like side rooms that we don't need to go into. Never mind, we gotta go and do it. That explains it. The vines won't go away till you clear out every room. We're gonna want to utilize these barrels if we can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. No, no, stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, I almost died because I freaking opened... Ugh. Okay, so the button you would usually hit to press start in a game makes your quests come up. And then you hit a face button on your controller to actually go to the menu. So like, I got all messed up, and you can't go to the main menu while your quests menu is out apparently. Jesus, that was scary. And I have paralysis. And we have 3 antidotes but no paralysis medicine, so we're kind of in a really bad situation right now. Because we're only going to be able to shoot like every other time. Jesus. They're all just hitting me. Like I'm trying to shoot right now and it's not working. Because I have paralysis. Should I punch? Does that work better? No, punching's not working either. I can't do anything. Nothing is working. I can't shoot and I can't punch. So how am I supposed to deal with these guys? I thought it was every other time an action wouldn't work, but it's like no action is working at all. Because I'm paralyzed. Okay, now I'm not paralyzed anymore. I guess it takes a while to wear off. Jesus. That was a problem. Do not get paralyzed with no paralysis medicine. If there's only 4 chapters, this should be shorter than the first game. Well, it depends on how long each chapter is. I think this game might actually... I don't know, it's about the same length. But it almost feels like it's actually a little longer. Ooh, that was rough. That was a rough spot. And we literally just had to come in here and kill them so the vines would vanish from this. I was wondering for a while if I was just going to the wrong rooms. But nope, you gotta clear out every room. Oh, okay. That was not a nice trick. He's stuck at least. Yeah, you guys are stuck over there. I bet you feel dumb, don't you? I can't shoot him through here. It's not turning red. Maybe from this side? Nope. That thing is completely blocking him. Now, I don't know why this wasn't pulling out any farther. Oh, I see. You have to go forward. This object, I need to... There we go. I think the hitbox was blocking him. Okay. What are they trying to hide over here? Yeah, it almost feels like these parts actually feel almost more like an action game rather than a survival horror type thing. Ah, the box is blocked, yeah. That's what you get for being a dummy. Take care of these guys too, though. But which way are we supposed to go, I wonder? Guess we'll go this way first, because it looks shorter. He tried to fall forward, but there was nowhere to fall. Oh! I guess you spawned behind another object that you can't go through. What a dummy. Good thing I had all that practice shooting squirrels earlier. Oh, you're a jumper, aren't you? I guess not. Seemed like you had a lot of health. Oh, oh, there's the jumper, and he got me too. Of course he did. I just realized, I think the jumper one, his scissors separate when he jumps. It's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, hopefully we're getting to the end of this. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. Someone's gonna appear. Okay. Man, when you know you're about to get a bullseye, and then it's the shot where you need to reload. But I've heard estimates that the game is about 20 hours long, which is about how long the first game was. And we're about 12 hours into the game, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess it's possible that chapters 3 and 4 aren't as long as the first two chapters. Did you just say eat stick? I don't want to, sir. I mean, considering what's happening in the story, it feels like we have to be getting past the halfway point by now. I mean, I'm pretty sure PJ and Lena are dead. I think it's suggested that she killed him and then herself. So I guess we'll find out soon enough. All I hope is that... I hope that Melvin and David aren't actually bad guys. Because they're both... They're too pure for this world. Oh god, we're reloading. Alright. What's the overarching story here? Solving something with the Clarkson family? York came here because of this drug. Rouge. San Rouge, which is spelled like Saint Rouge. And so he came here because of that drug that's been going around the southern states of the United States, like it's been spreading out everywhere. Look at all these chairs stacked, that's kind of weird. And then when he came here, it turned out as he just happened to stop here as he was looking around for the drug, and he found out about the murder that happened. So he started investigating the murder, and the murder is PJ Clarkson is like the head of the Clarkson family who like run everything. His granddaughter was murdered, so he starts investigating that. It turns out the mother did it, but then the mother gets murdered. And so it's just, things have just been going crazier since then. Oh, there we go, finally. What? Oh, the one of those things we still can interact with. Okay, this is probably gonna be the boss fight. Because you need like I think you need like a voodoo doll or talisman or something that we don't have. Because we have not been able to do anything here. I wonder if I can look for that. Hang on. Inventory. It might be in some other section. Data. Items. Charms. We have one conjurer doll, but that's it. Because we were awarded that. We haven't been able to make any more. Yeah, the Clarkson family seems to be deeply involved with whatever's going on. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a boss fight. You could just tell. Let's get some rubber bullets. Oh, we're full. Okay, what don't we need? Health is good. We don't need all this coffee. We don't need all this root beer. We don't need... I'll keep 2 antidotes just in case. I'm pretty sure we don't need sunscreen. Okay, we'll take the bullets. We have a lot of bullets, just not a bunch of space. Bullets. We'll take a large health. Oh, perfume alleviates your BO. That's cool. Let's take a paralysis. We don't know. We'll take a couple of those because just in case. We don't know what we're about to go up against right now. Then middle hill, and then some more bullets. Okay, that ought to be good. Alright. And then it should be a good place to end the stream after the boss fight, because wow, we have been going for over 4 hours now. I've actually been getting like more engaged with the story as I've been going in. Yup, look at this. It's literally another... This is the same exact room we fought the first boss in, which was PJ's daughter that we were arrested and later found dead. Now I'm wondering who we're gonna fight now. My guess is gonna be Danny, the husband of the daughter that was killed. The guy who has one arm. He got his arm eaten by a gator. But I'm not sure. Maybe you fight each of the kids. Maybe we're gonna fight Lana. Maybe we end up fighting. I'm pretty sure Patricia's mom is the other daughter that we haven't met yet. That's just a guess.
Zach, here it is again. A red tree and a translucent cocoon.
It's a red
I think
tree.
We've reached the core.
It's
The
Lena.
goddess of fertility will descend into Lucari. And then the sweet
So we're gonna fight all the kids. That means I think
is the first step to creation. Lisa's death sent everything into motion. There's no stopping it now. Her death proved how determined I am, how dedicated I am to all who trust in me. Alina and Lise, their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the harvest. The Clarkson blood curse will be washed away. Life must be sacrificed. Blood purge. Blood purge. Blood. Blood.
Okay.
I need blood!
Alright, Nightmare. You know, Galena said something very similar before I wrecked her. Thought you might want to know that. Yeah, they're just gonna summon a bunch of enemies, so screw it. Focus on Lena. So first they're like a baby fetus thing, and once you deal enough damage, they'll awaken their true form in which we'll battle them. So I'm gonna assume all these smaller enemies are gonna vanish after that. So I'm just gonna focus on that. There we go. That was probably the smart way to do it. Last time I cleared out all the small enemies first.
Galena and Lise, they're both dead. I can't turn back now! The Red Soul can't die here. You can't.
I guess Lena isn't dead yet then.
It! Blood purge. The blood purge. We will create a new world. A new generation. The blood must be purified.
Growling. Roar. Butterfly? Or dragonfly? Well, there we go.
That's the true self you worked so hard to find. I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones, proud souls, divine life-given form. But at some point, that blood became tainted. So I decided to reset it. I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home, I met the Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls, and mature souls are the greatest offering one can present to the goddess. Lise and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor? Just how deluded are you? Dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence! You will impede us no longer. You're always so smug. Oh, how I hate you. This is the last you'll ever see of my plan. Now die!
Yep, you know, that's what the last one said. We'll see how that works for you. Oh, it's a different type of boss. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll want to avoid that next time. Okay, this is a different type of boss for sure. So you don't want to go into this battle hungry or else your stamina will be garbage. Oh Jesus, I forgot again. Let's do a heal. I don't want to let my health get too low. Whoops. That's weird, the pause menu remembers where you left off last time. Most games don't do that. This is technically a good thing, in a way. I like how she starts spinning up there and then just drops to the ground immediately.
No one can stop my plan.
This one's definitely a little tougher than the last one. Whoa, that was a dive. Just stand there and look pretty. Stand there and look pretty. There we go.
This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible.
You're not supposed to anything. Oh, I actually got a headshot that time.
Purification.
I think you need to be close to get headshots properly.
Back to dust you go.
This feels like it really feels like a Final Fantasy boss or like
If you kill me, no
disaster
one will love to
aversion
tell you about
bonus.
the plan.
You got $1.30 for shooting a demonic demon.
No. How could I lose?
'Cause you're the bad guy.
It's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now, not even me. Red Tree!
Oh boy, red tree. At least you didn't say this is impossible, like Galena did. The bosses are honestly pretty underwhelming, but it actually fits the game since it's more story focused at Christmas Elf. I agree. The bosses aren't just there for no reason. It actually goes with the story. Like it's important to what's going on. But I like the bosses. I like the fact that there's bosses in this game. It does add something for me personally, even if they're not super hard. I just like bosses. It makes games better. The entire Singularity world drags on for too long though. This second one definitely did. The first one I think was a pretty good length. But this second Singularity world was pretty stretched out. But we finished it, so that's cool. He walked out like a boss. Oh, PJ, is he still alive? And Lana's still alive.
Lena, let go.
Well, we have someone new to arrest now.
I'm going to count to 3. Then you're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
I know, I saw it in my visions.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Leonard, you're wrong. Killing me won't bring back our family's prosperity.
No! I know I am right.
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that single idea possesses you. It's almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my, always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body, I didn't know how to love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know that you had any call for your own sister.
Well.
Your own flesh.
Okay, here's another revelation I didn't expect.
I just didn't know how to treat you. I'm sorry.
I like how that's an added-on thing at the end. Oh yeah, and also you did incest with your sibling.
Stop. Please.
I forgive you though.
I never.
Jesus. This game just piles it on.
I always loved you. From the bottom of my...
A few hours ago, I was repairing a hotel shower.
Shut up.
An hour after that, I was collecting Spam and spinach in a can.
Necessary. All of the corrupt blood.
And now this.
Must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
You have a blood tear.
Is that the goddess of fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
It's a dud.
Patricia Clarkson.
I knew it. So is Patricia the daughter of Lena and the mom, Melvin's wife? Who I'm pretty sure is the other daughter. Jesus, that's gruesome. Patricia's an incest baby. This is great. This is really good. Honestly, I might like this story even more than the first game at this point. The tinnitus. Where'd that come from? Well. That's one way to end. And there's Danny.
Oh, Pa! Oh my God!
Well, don't you inherit it or what? It's not very funny, Hongun.
Agent York? Can you hear me?
Hey, Maxie, I do not know.
Where's Melvin?
Well, I don't know.
Melvin's missing?
And he ain't at the sheriff's
No,
office
not
either.
Melvin!
What should I do? You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
I did. No, I did. Oh, shit! I got nothing now. Oh.
Losing his mind in
Patty,
parentheses.
I need someone at the Clarksons' house
hilarious.
ASAP. I don't care who you send. They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here. And you should also call an ambulance, just in case. Got it?
Jesus.
Sure.
Every time we can
I'm going to
arrest
head
someone,
straight
they
over
end
to
up
the
dying.
sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
Melvin is probably dead, says Maxie. No, he can't be. Watch, he's either gonna be dead or he's gonna be like a bad guy. And I don't want either of those to be the case. Bum ba bum bum ba da 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 da. Jeez. So that was our big reward for having to trudge through all the singularity stuff. Jeez. Yo, this many characters dying. I'm just trying to see what else can happen, because apparently we're only halfway through the game. Like, what else is there? The plot thickens. So next we're supposed to meet up with Patricia. Yeah, guys, I don't want to tell you this, but your boss is dead. Look at, they all just stand there like zombies. They're basically T-posing. Alright, I'm just gonna save. I think we need to go inside to save. Well, when life gives you gives you lemons, you gotta make lemonade. And if there is still lemons, you let them live. Yeah, I guess that's true. Chris, they don't care that a bomb just blew up. I know. They're just zombies. You could go back in there? It's crazy. Alright, we're gonna save now. I want to keep playing. I legit do. But we've been playing for 4.5 hours now. We gotta wrap things up. I'm actually pretty hungry. Alright, I will be continuing this tomorrow, as always. As usual. Wow, this stuff is just really heating up. It's like the first game where as you get farther into it, you just actually want to keep playing and see what's going to happen. Jeez. Listen to the music, it's even intense in here. But anyways, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks everyone. There's still 6 people watching this late, which is awesome. I'm really intrigued to see what happens next. And then the flash forward and stuff, that's gonna be crazy. But anyways, you guys have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch all you guys later. Peace out.